Hello everybody, welcome. I am your humble host, Gavin the Kitty, and today I've actually got a special somebody with me today.
Hi everyone, it's Casey Tape here in person.
Yeah, they're here in person, which means that my avatar is probably going to talk no matter what. So bear with that. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? I'm like, why isn't it? Why am I playing off a tiny screen? That's why, because I'm not playing off the actual TV. Chat's right here, Casey.
Alright.
So, hello Empathetic and hello Battlebomb YT. Welcome. We are continuing the story today. Off camera, I said I was gonna collect some Pokemon.
And oh boy, did you.
Trust me, I collected some Pokemon, if I can remember the button. We have 125 caught and 129 seen. So... Oh, I don't need a tip. Gosh, but how is everybody in chat doing, and how are you doing today, Casey?
I'm doing quite... After that, yeah, I'm doing quite fine. I was gonna pull up a chat on my phone, though.
Oh, okay, yeah, go ahead. Yeah. So...
The music's kinda good, the only issue is it's very repetitive.
Incredibly repetitive. But you're not meant to, like, stay in one area for that long. That was just the opening of the stream, and yeah.
Sure.
But if you're new here, please drop a like and subscribe, because we are aiming for 500 subscribers. So, for now. Casey just looking at me like, jelly.
Yes, we need the 5. We need the 500.
Alright, so it's time to enter the city and hopefully enter the first gym. I should be able to go up against a bug-type gym leader and be okay with a grass-type. So, in between parts, my main Pokemon evolved. Sprigatito evolved into a, Wait, did it evolve off-stream or on-stream?
I don't remember.
I think it was on-stream. Hello, Karmic. Evolve one of the Whoopers? Oh, okay. I'll give it a shot. We into Florigato, so... As we're doing that, let's just jump right into the gym. And of course, we're getting cutscene. We're way over-leveled. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you catch Pokemon. I aim for catching Pokemon. The thing about me is that I like catching them all. I don't actually care too much about the gyms. If you notice in the box, actually, believe it or not, the only thing that stopped me was that I found a level 50 Jolteon and caught it.
Why don't you add that to your team?
Because it won't listen to me.
It doesn't listen.
Miss Drevis will fall asleep at random right now because of how high level it is. Joey only barely listens to me. The gym is 15 and 16. Well, I guess we're gonna go in and steamroll it.
Just gonna mop the floor with the gym leader.
Yep, and then we're gonna go off and catch some more Pokemon. That is something about me. I do like to overlevel in Pokemon.
You should have seen my first time playing Ruby.
How did that go?
I kept ending up with a Pokemon with like 1 HP, then I had to go back to the gym. This was me grinding, by the way.
Oh, wow.
Because they had really strong Pokemon for no reason in like the first few routes.
Alrighty then. So for anybody sticking around and watching, please share the stream with a friend, drop a like, and subscribe. We're trying to get to 500 subs, and I cannot stress this enough. Only 30% of my audience is actually subscribed, so like, what? Please, subscribe. It's free. Helps out the channel. And I think that's the only time I think that's one of the only times I'm going to do this during the entire stream, because I think people can decide for themselves. So, gym test, everybody. So, Casey, you ever played a Pokemon game?
I've played Red all my life, and then I recently started playing Ruby.
And nothing else?
No, I have Sun. I have Sun for my 3DS. I don't think I brought it with me though. So.
I've got Sun and Moon on my 3DS.
I pre-ordered Moon though.
And they gave you Sun?
So okay, so I pre-ordered Moon when I was 12,
Yeah.
and I never received it. I went back to the store. They said they didn't have anything for me,
That means they didn't put your pre-order in.
so I got scammed.
That sucks.
And then I saw Moon Ultra recently, so I was like, I might pick that up when I get the chance.
Okay, there is a couple of differences with Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon compared to Sun and Moon. Okay. I'm gonna tell you right now, though, if you want to play it, I've got a new 3DS. I will let you play it on there, because your original 3DS is going to struggle.
I want to see the struggle.
You want to see the struggle?
Yeah, also,
Oh, boy.
I'm receiving, like, millions of notifications because I just turned my roll on. for the
Battle
first time.
Cat Bomb YT asks if I can join the game like last time. Absolutely, I'd be more than happy to. And hello, Dead Man. Welcome.
Oh, no.
Casey, you gonna pull up your chat?
I'm gonna pull up the chat now.
Okay.
I just got like bombed because of the flight and how many like notifications I normally receive on average. Because I haven't connected this to the internet until today. If I did not turn down my notifications, that would have been audible. Like
It would have just been.
yes,
Oh,
you would have
gosh.
heard it.
That's great. Yes, but no, Battle Cat Bomb, absolutely you can. Just remember we're doing gyms and stuff today. We're gonna save a couple more things till tomorrow, so yeah. Let me just mash through the text here.
Oh my gosh. Gavin Dragon's live playing Pokemon piloted Scarlet Part 2 with
Oh,
Sundry
who would have thought? All right, where am I supposed? Of course, I'm supposed to go out. It's like do an olive roll. What does that even mean? Have you dealt with the bugs? I've dealt with quite a number of bugs. In fact, we found answer. No, you're not bugging me.
That's buggy. Do you see that woman? Holy.
Lady, are you okay? I need to speak to
walk
the manager.
further.
This is
Walk further away from her. It gets horrible the further away you are.
Listen, this is acceptable at distances like the edge, like right here. That's okay. I'm okay with that. The minute it starts getting like, oh my god, the person in the booth was flickering for a second.
Were they? I was
Yeah.
paying attention. Oh my god.
Yep, there it goes. So we've actually found the answer for why there's a lot of bugs in this game, and a lot of it comes down to unoptimization and crunch.
Memory leak as well.
Well, I'll get there. That all boils down to crunch as well. So, some of you guys may be familiar with Hello Doge. Yes, bugs. We're actually going to the bug type gym later, but the game is fairly glitchy and has a lot of bugs because of time crunch.
I see. It's a bug.
It's a bug.
I'm gonna be making a lot of jokes about bugs because of this now.
That's fair. So, a lot of the bugs and glitchiness of this game all boil down to crunch. However, a lot of the unoptimization boils down to something called a memory leak. If you've ever played Donkey Kong 64, you might know that it needs the RAM expansion pack for the N64, that red little thing that goes into the front of the console. That expanded the RAM memory for the system, which helped to improve the way the game ran and the way the game looked. It didn't do that for everything, but it did it for Donkey Kong, and it did it for Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask didn't have this problem, however, Donkey Kong did. Donkey Kong 64 had something called a memory leak, where it continually wrote to RAM, and it couldn't clear out the RAM fast enough. And this could have been fixed with a couple lines of code, however, instead of being able to do that due to the crunch of that game, they just had to put it out and put out the RAM expansion with it. Give the console more RAM, officially it will no longer bug out and glitch out, and time out itself. This game has the same sort of memory leak, the only difference is it's not constantly writing to RAM, and it's being able to clear it out fast enough for it to not crash the game. My guesstimate here is that if you left the game running in an open field of Pokemon with the camera constantly spinning around to load in new Pokemon, I'd say after maybe 3 to 4 days of constantly running, the game would crash. That is my guess. Donkey Kong 64 only takes a couple of hours to crash, sometimes minutes. But, yeah. if you could read chat for me for a little
Yeah,
bit.
I was going to. I didn't want to interrupt you. Though.
Oh, absolutely. Go ahead.
Battlecat Bombs asks if you can put up a link code. Deadman Joe says, I just watched Moist Critical, don't remember the proper spelling, criticize this game and COD Modern Warfare 2 about the bugs and how developers should just release the finished products instead of buggy games.
Yeah, I understand that entirely. Hello, Andre, and hello, Brissington. We are going to go ahead and put up the code after the gym, if you don't mind, Battlecat.
The Roo Squad's back, or they're here. Tyler just joined
Yes.
in. Says,
Oh.
hi, Gavin. How's it going?
Hi, everybody. Welcome. And if you guys are just now joining in, please drop a like on the video to help it out in the algorithm. It helps the channel out more than you'd think. So we're pushing this olive around.
So this is the olive roll they were talking about.
Yes.
How is this a gym test?
I don't know. You know what? It's a gym test of my patience.
Let's push around this giant football that's inflatable.
Hi, I'm Larry the Cucumber and Bob the Tomato. That's just what I'm being reminded of right here.
I'm Larry the Cucumber.
Hang on, wait. Can I get it past the little barrier? No? Okay. I've seen this thing get stuck into the ground. And then they had to reset the entire gym. Don't ask me how they did it.
What is this with this football music?
I mean, it's a remix of the normal gym theme from a lot of the Pokemon games, but
I hope you understand like what I'm talking about.
I do understand what you're talking about. Oh, we got into the basket.
Battlecat Bomb says okay. Deadman Joe says, looks like a giant watermelon. Oh, don't remind me of the watermelon mission from Mario Sunshine. I hated that mission so much.
Oh, that mission's not that bad.
To me it was, but now that I know how to do the skip, I don't have to worry about it anymore.
I learned a fun trick on how to push the watermelon all the way to the thing without using the cataquax. By missing the cataquax, you can push the watermelon slightly out of bounds, and
Really?
yeah.
I had to do that like a good 7 times before I passed it.
Nice. Well, all right. Now we have to go back and report to the gym staff members, and this just feels like busy work. Why couldn't this just be the gym? Why couldn't they just fight us outside?
Funny thing, like they don't trust you to. They trust you enough to just go out and push this thing around, come back. There's no note that she gives you, no nothing. So you literally could just walk outside the gym, be on your phone for like 5 minutes, come back, and then just be like, "Hey, I did it."
No, because they've got people reporting there. But like, I think they trust you enough to walk around. Like, it's very open. Like, if you were like, oh, let's do the gym, and then you're like, never mind, and wanted to move on, I guess, yeah, you could. But, like, I don't know. It seems a little silly.
I was gonna talk about that the advertisement on the wall with the Chansey. I really like that they didn't try to put like a 3D model and then make it like a texture image.
Should we talk about the vending machines in this game?
Oh my god, yes!
They've modeled individual bottles. They're low poly models, yes, but they modeled every individual bottle and snack inside of a vending machine for this game.
And
I
they
look
gorgeous.
They look alright, and I'm not gonna lie, when I looked at them I went, I see where the dev time went. Not to say I hate this game. In fact, I think Scarlet and Violet are alright games.
Could be better.
Could be better, yeah, absolutely. And I'm just waiting on more patches. But like, so now we have to battle the gym leader. So, we're up to 5 people watching, but only 3 likes. So if we could get some likes in, that would be awesome.
February the Saber-Tooth Tiger says, "Hey Gavin."
Hi, February. I'm not gonna be watching chat a whole lot. Casey is, so
Yeah.
bear with any chat readings, because we've got all sorts of stuff to talk about. Imagine if it just stuck.
You can hear things in the background.
Like loading in, yeah.
That's wild. I forget what their name is, but that's one of my favorite butterfly-looking Pokemon.
Villion.
Okay.
Alright. They've spent their entire time with details of every bottle. Well, there's you like, says Deadman. Yes, thank you. Now we're up to 6 viewers. Thank you so much, everybody. This is Katie, the gym leader. So
I'm looking in the background, seeing plugs.
I think it's funny that everybody here is moving at a fine frame rate. Meanwhile, kids in a classroom, they had to move down to 2 FPS. Like, the game looks fine in, like, gym battles and stuff.
I think that's where they put most of their focus in.
I'd have to say so,
Because, one, you could tell they did good work with the low poly things in the background.
yeah, it doesn't look half bad here. Like, yeah, it's probably a little bit worse for wear because I'm upscaling to 4K, but still, like, it's not awful.
Not only that, on top of that, I mean, this is going to be played on, like, bigger screens, if you think about it.
Yeah.
Like, on TVs and stuff. They don't expect you to just put it on the Switch, and that's it.
Well, I mean, I think they're expecting most people to have either a Switch Lite or a Switch OLED. Which
Okay, everyone knows now that the Switch Lite is bad.
The Switch Lite's not bad, it's just you're using the same hardware as a regular Switch. This is a day one Switch, by the way, and it's running this okay. It's just... You don't recommend over-leveling? Well, I'm not grinding levels, I'm just catching Pokemon.
Not only that, you were, like, one-shotting everything.
I'm just catching Pokemon.
Oh, you're quite good, aren't you? How should I roll things out from here? Sorry, I'm so used to reading text and screen.
Oh, you're fine. Teddy Ursa, I caught this guy earlier. Just for funsies. Terrasalize.
So, what was the point? Where did this come in? 'Cause this part of the stream I missed.
So, terrasalizing was shown off pretty early on, but it didn't, like, explain where it came from or anything. It was just like, this is a battle strategy, and I'm like, okay. Hello, Amari, the wolf. Hola, hello. Like an hour in, said Battle Cat on. Oh, they're telling you all sorts of stuff in the chat right now.
I'm sorry. Hola, ¿cómo está? I'm sorry, everyone. Wait, where were you? Okay, let's read it back. I really don't recommend over-leveling. Exactly. Okay. Omari says hola. Battle Cat Bomb says hola back to them. Like an hour in, I tell you.
Go ahead and speak up.
Sorry.
Speak up.
Jethel the Silver. I was reading through, like, trying to remember what you already read. I'm sorry.
We're at Jethel.
I know we're at Jethel. Jethel says aloha. Jethro the
Jethro the Red Wolf
says hola. Azara the Black Jackal. Azara the Black Jackal says hey. Battle Cat says I'm the only. I am the only non-furry, or...
Well, Battle Cat, that's a great question. What?
SML. Wait, isn't it?
No, Mountain Man's not really a furry. Most of my audience right now is a lot of furries, because that's a lot of the people I hang out with,
Tessa the Fox says hi. Millie the Sign Wolf says sup.
Battle Cat Bomb says, you meant, are they? Yeah. Non-fur... Battle Cat Bomb, I wouldn't be too worried about it. Nobody actually cares if you're a furry or not.
Yeah, we're all here.
We're all just
for fun.
We're all people just hanging out, having fun.
That's the whole point of this, to build a community.
Yeah.
Azul the Cheetah says bonjour. Empathetic Apathy says non-furry in quotations. Deadman Joe says, I'm not a furry. I just have furry art and a fursuit for fun.
I like that. I like that answer. I just have it for fun. I've seen that online. Like somebody has a fursuit. I'm like, I'm not a furry, but I have a fursuit, a persona, and all these characters and art pieces. I'm like, dude, you're just a furry.
Liam is responsible. Says, hey Gavin, I still have strep, but I'm better than before.
That's good.
Not everything is sore.
I'm glad you're doing better.
And battle, I am not a furry. I am responsible.
Right, because Liam showed up to the Anthrocon without a fursuit, and he was not in. He was in like his own costume, holding up a sign that said, "It's Morbin time."
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it was great.
I can't wait to attend. Was the con that
MFF is the one coming up.
No, the one that happens around here that you.
Anthro, Ohio.
Anthro, Ohio. I can't wait to attend there.
Chandler says sup.
Chandler says sup. Ronnie the Panther says hi. Battle Cat says, yep, I understand that. Dimitri the Tiger says, heya. Deadman says lol. And Rue the Rabbit, hey Gavin, how's it going?
It's going lovely, Rue. How are you doing today? Me and Casey are just hanging out and playing the game. She's in the same room with me, so I can poke her foot, poke. Anyways,
It's a death wish.
It's a death wish. Gavin dies on stream.
Oh no!
I want to say I should say pretty rough.
Pretty rough.
How'd the gym go? Pretty rough, you know. Hello. Oh, hi, Blue. How you doing?
Fantastic.
That's good. Me and Casey are both on the mic today because Casey is over with me finally.
Nice.
Hey, I'm here. Caden the Bat Fox says, hey, Gavin. Sebastian the Bat Wolf says, hi, Gavin. Verde the Bat says, hey, oh, Gavin. Deadman Joe says, now this is the story all about how my life got turned upside down. And
Let's take a minute, just sit right there, and I'll tell you how Gavin just died on that chair.
That's awesome.
Hi, Vernon. Hi, Lapsington. Battlecat says I was about to deal with the Fairy Squad when I noticed you were streaming. Ah, well, nice.
Congrats.
Glad you were able to stop by. So, Blue, how are you doing today?
I can't complain. I mean, I could, but you know how that goes.
Yeah. Well, we just beat a gym, so in Pokemon.
Nice.
And we're about to put up the code so other people can join.
Here, let me join on my non-existent Switch.
Oh.
Boy, that would be fun if I only had a gaming system.
If only. I don't know, though. This game's kind of glitchy. Especially when it comes to the online mode.
Oh.
Yeah, people keep making jokes about the invisible boatmobile. It's great.
This is that game.
Yeah, this is that game. Hello, Simon the Cat. Welcome. If you guys could all subscribe and drop a like, that would be awesome. We're up to 32 views so far, and I think we can definitely get to at least 20 likes today.
Ooh.
The code for the room we can have up to 4 people join is C5E0PM. Over there doing sign language to the no camera.
Yeah. Well, I gotta practice sometimes.
I'm gonna give it a little bit longer just to see who else wants to join. And properly introduce my costume, Morbin guy. It's known as Lurf. And Liam is responsible for this. Okay then. Alright. You're not responsible for explaining. Gotcha. I see, Liam. I see.
Gavin Dragon says C5E0.
That's me. That's putting in the code.
I know. I'm being funny.
Aren't you real funny?
I'm not chat. We all know this.
Funny cat.
The funny Dutch.
Just react with chat with me. Just you don't have to read everything out loud. Just you know.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I'm just a co-host.
Just hang out and co-host. It's okay.
I've never co-hosted that much.
It's not that hard. It's like streaming, except you know, no.
You're not the focus.
Streaming, except you're not the focus. You just comment on the game, read chat every now and again. Simon says they started doing experiments. Okay then. That seems interesting, fascinating. I have no idea what in the heck you're talking about, but okay. Let's sit out together, because I don't think anyone else is going to join.
Oh, someone was like, wait, I was booting up my Switch.
I mean, I can go back if they want. Casey says hi. Casey Sahina says hi. Tristan says hi.
Hello, fellow Casey. It is I.
Liam says, don't worry, they're not furry either. He is respond. I'm running out of the joke. I'm running the joke into the ground.
Yeah, you kind of.
You are, but you're doing a great job doing
It's
it.
funny.
Why did I switch where I was located?
Oh my goodness.
It moved where I was at.
You know why?
Why?
Because they weren't that far. What the heck?
Alright.
I'm ready for the.
Like, now I'm on the other side of the map. Great.
Oh my god.
I was... Okay, for reference, chat, I was all the way over here, and it shot me over this way. Great level design. Let's
Okay.
You know what?
let me chat.
Let's go to the, let's go Lightning Gym Leader.
Tristan the Raccoon says hello, Gavin.
Hi!
Battle Cat asks, you will see a flying, or they say you will see a flying lizard.
I see.
Zero the Red Panda says, hey, Gavin. Gary the Dog says, hi, Gavin.
Oh, does it not let me go in yet?
I'm gonna let you repeat that. Cisco?
Sescal.
Sescal. I'm bad at English.
Casey, you're trying. It's okay.
I
Oh, there it is. I'm like, oh, that's unique. It looks different. No, it still wants me to go to this giant building that looks the same as the building from the other side of the island. Because why have unique models for gym rooms?
They don't have that in the original either.
They had it going forward after Gold and Silver.
Well, that's Gold and Silver. I had to I had to play Red version on my Game Boy, the same one that I brought with me.
I know, I get it. Deadman says they were AFK with the miss. Well, we beat the gym. We started an open lobby so people can join. And now we're just tackling gyms as we decide to blitz through the rest of the game. We got 3 ethers, and our rival is leaving. We're not gonna battle the rival? Okay.
It's a joke, yeah.
Yeah,
You're sleeping.
like the one we got. The ridiculously over-leveled one that I still can't use because...
Well, isn't it the more you battle with them, the more they start to listen to you or something like that?
The more gyms you beat, the more they'll listen to you. It's, so level caps in Pokemon games are like this. So essentially, for the first gym, you can go all the way up to level, like, 20, give or take.
Yeah.
Before they'll stop listening to you. Then the next thing that'll happen is, like, you'll go up to, like, level 20 to 30, like, 26-ish to 30-ish range, then to, like, 40s, 50s. It just kind of jumps up with each gym.
I just find it funny that when I... Sorry, I'm eating. When I first played Red, I kept restoring my file for some reason. And then when I actually started trying to play the game, I don't remember which town I was in, but I had like a 112 level Bolt or Venusaur.
Put user in timeout. And port. Wait, does
Battlecat asks, "Did you beat the grass gym?"
What you just saw was the first gym we have beaten this entire game, Battlecat.
They said they'll be back in a second. I'm gonna go kill Team Star.
All right, that's fine. Yeah, no, all of the.
What is that?
Hey, look, it's a VTuber.
Hey guys, do you like my model? It looks really nice, doesn't it? It does look like a VTuber though.
I think that's the joke. I don't like this.
Do you want me to read out for... Never mind.
Read out the what?
I was gonna read out for them, but you know what? Never mind. You get it. Sebastian the Batwolf says apart the show, only me, Vernon, and also included Caden.
I don't know. I think they're talking about something about up there. They keep going on about it every stream, and I'm always like, I have no idea what they're going on about. They confuse me.
So I assume this is an electric gym.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Why does wait? It blinked.
What blinked?
Look at her hair.
Oh, the
Magnemite.
Magnemite.
It doesn't look like but it's got too small of and it's got different.
Well, it's supposed to be chibi and cutesy.
I guess,
It
but
blinks?
it blinked.
It only changes with their expression, like a VTuber should. It's a VTuber model. Calm down.
No, because this is the actual gym leader.
Wait, what? Well, it's a VTuber. Calm down. We'll see them in real life, and then we'll judge them for what
Okay.
they are.
We'll judge them for what they actually. You want a whooper? Though she is real, yeah. That's how she actually looks, though.
That's really bizarre.
It's not.
Oh my gosh, this looks like a live stream.
It does, and I feel very uncomfortable by this.
Can we talk about that right there? Oh my gosh. I don't remember their name.
Oh boy.
But they are having a fun time in the middle upper corner of the screen. Could you just...
It's a Where's Waldo picture.
Oh my gosh, are we seriously playing Where's Waldo?
Where's Waldo, everybody? Where is that striped son of a bean? Are there other content creators there? Yeah, there is one more right here in my room at the moment, in the living room with me. Ah. Oh look, we're challenged by a guy in a terrible looking vest.
Looks like his mom made it.
What's that? Denman Joseph... Oh, wait, you already read that. I meant in the game? No. I joined Gavin, but I don't have a Switch. So.
They don't have a Switch, and I have no idea how that would work. There is somebody else in the game in themselves. I have one of the viewers, Battle Cat Bomb, specifically. Because of the vlogger joke. No, I think that's just the gym leader. Ooh. We got a move for one of our Pokemon. Charm. I guess I'll replace it with Focus Energy.
Streaming's been a thing for a while. I'm surprised they haven't tried this before. But I feel like this year is more mainstream.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there is Corone DLC for Pokemon... Or no, Sonic Frontiers in Japan. I was going to download it for the one over here on stateside, but you can't do that because it doesn't work.
Can we talk about... How... I'm sorry.
Oh, Waddle's evolving.
Press B, press B, press B.
Why? I want to see if the next evolution will have googly eyes. Dang it, they don't have googly eyes anymore.
Yeah,
It's also out of the frame. It's also out of frame ever so slightly.
You know what you should do?
Don't jump on that.
You should draw every evolution of Wattrel, but with googly eyes.
Yes.
Mhm.
We
And
might.
we'll use that for next stream. For the
I'll do
thumbnail.
that. I'll do that for tomorrow's when Artie shows up.
Yeah.
See, everyone's like, "Oh, they're gonna." Gavin's clearly over leveled. He's clearly been grinding on screen. No, I've just been collecting everything that I've seen. Bless you.
Thank you.
Take on half the Titans. Well, we're not doing Titans though. I showed Artie my Pokemon after that first day, and she's just like, "You have more than me. What the heck?" And I'm like, "Yeah, no, and I still haven't done any of like the gyms or anything." Like I was just wandering. Casey was watching me too. I was just wandering around and catching everything in sight.
Yeah, that's basically how the call went. I still can't get over the "you found a shiny" the clip I made.
Yeah.
They sounded so disappointed though. I felt really bad.
They found a shiny Smoliv and named it Gavin.
Why? Oh my gosh, it's the Oni again.
Oh, look.
I was gonna say that his hair reminds me of like a Japanese Oni.
I think it's... I think that's what they were going for, but I also think they might be going for, like, this guy's really into certain types of Pokemon for some reason. Trade your trade with the community tab. Awesome! Thank you so much, Deadman. Magical Leaf again. Why not? It's a guaranteed hit. I might as well use it.
I love how this game mainly blew up over Spaghettico's design.
Well, it's a great design, and I think this second evolution form right here looks fantastic.
There's just that small dot on the back of their heel that gets me.
Right?
Flame
I wonder if there's any feature to it yet.
Do you really need Astonish though? That's just a question. That's not me.
No, not really. I think Astonish is... It's just nice to have a good move pool with everything. But if I've already got Astonish on my, yeah, I don't think I need it. I don't really use it. Oh look, a Flaffy. We've got another sheep. Someone tell Karmic we found it. We found their cousin. We found their kid.
Their cousin. Their.
Karmic's a goat
their
though.
lost child.
What?
Karmic's a goat though.
Yeah, Karmic's a goat, but he now has a plush dinosaur, a plush crocodile, two plush Yoshis, a plush cat, a little rabbit plush, and a plush Birdo that are all just straight pink.
And then we got the rabbit that moves with the controller.
Oh yeah, no, and that's the plush rabbit I'm talking about.
By the way, the guy you were fighting was bugged out for like a good 50 seconds. His eyes were just shut.
Oh, I was looking off in the distance somewhere. Menacing. You got False Dragon left, the only pass?
What?
Deadman says, oh hey, I meant to ask when we chatted, do you play Super Animal Royale? I do not. However, Argent sent a link, and I do plan on picking it up to give it a go. Because I feel like that could be a really fun time, especially with the stream and all.
Supersonic.
Nope, you're not learning that. It doesn't do damage. People are like, why is your strategy just hit hard? Because it's like, if I catch Pokemon, I get EXP.
I find it funny that when I played Pokemon, every single move they had were all damage oriented because I had really beefed up Pokemon in Red for no reason.
Alright, can we find...
I found him. He's in the yacht.
Oh my god, that was actually kind of tricky because he was just a couple pixels.
Find him, and then he's just on a mountainside.
Deadman, don't worry, I will give an announcement for that when we do that, because I think that'll be really fun. They called it, this gym leader called us Friendo, and I'm just like, that's not Artie. Because Artie always calls me Friendo.
You're not Artie. Who are you?
Who are you?
You're not the real Artie.
Artie's trapped in the game. We need to save him.
Save. We're gonna save Artie. Artie, what are you doing? What are you doing in there?
Then who's the one we've been talking to in streams?
Oh no! Alright, so now it's asking if we're ready to tackle the... Are you ready to tackle the gym?
Oh.
Yeah, are you ready to tackle the
Yeah,
gym?
I guess so.
Hello, Anubis fan. Welcome. Please feel free to drop a like and stick around because we are playing some Pokemon.
You can see how bad the like counter is for me. We're at 440.
We're at 11 likes right now.
We're at 440.
Four-
Yeah,
four-
the subscribes.
Oh, we're at 440?
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you to whoever
Right there.
subscribed. Thank you to whoever subscribed. Whoever, 2 people, whoever did it. Thank you so much.
Why is her teeth built like that?
I don't...
What is with that guy in the background?
Listen, I just praised this game for, like, having good, like, gym battle areas with people moving at proper frame rates, and now they're back down to, like, 15 frames a second, and I don't...
I know this is said in Spain, but I'm pretty sure a lot of people don't understand what the word hola means.
What?
That's a joke.
It means hello. What?
No, it's a joke. Because
they're just all saying hola all the time.
they're like, Ella, ¿cómo está? Hola? They're like trying to call out to Lano. Excuse me, Lono is how you actually pronounce her name for some reason.
Like, I can't lose. God.
I love how it is set up like a live stream. Like, you can see the highlights of the messages.
Let's have the text on the top of the screen scroll.
Casey Tape just donated 50 bits. Thank you so much for the bits.
You didn't donate anything. I can't get bits. I can't get any donations unless it's through PayPal right now because.
Which you guys should go check out in the description below.
Yeah. It's also there's gonna be a link at the end of the stream. But...
Oh,
look, they moved up the head.
Yeah, they did that earlier.
It's still weird.
And they fit perfectly back on. Here's the thing, I'm waiting for someone to still frame it to where they're off her head and then just look directly at her hair. Seeing like two slumps like in it.
Would they have like 2 divots for the Magnemites?
They don't.
Imagine though.
That'd be funny. That means we could see why she acts all crazy. She kind of reminds me of a Sylveon though, with her hair. Vernon says Nick Jr. is putting Caden's show on air.
Okay.
I soloed the fairy team leader with a Clodsire. They are apparently hairpins.
Huh.
Sentient hairpins. Okay.
Interesting. Aluxio, I believe I caught one of these earlier, didn't I? The only thing
yes, you did catch Luxio.
The only thing that stopped me from getting more Pokemon was that my Pokemon were starting to fall asleep in battle. So I kind of have to just do a bunch of gyms now.
That is a very kawaii Sprigatito in the background, by the way.
Oh yeah, the artwork for these games is still on point, but I
game itself is.
My theory is that it's all. What is that?
It's Bellable.
Hello, dinosaur fan.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I haven't been reading chat. I've been too distracted by the screen.
You just came back from school. Well, welcome. Please drop a like and stick around because we're doing Pokemon today.
Battlecat says, dude, I'm in bed. How the heck are you just gonna come back from school?
Well, it's 4:41 here, so. Hey, I don't know.
Is it 4:41?
Yeah, most of my audience is from the States, so.
I have, when I was on Omelette, a lot of people were from, like, Eastern Asia, from, like, Singapore and stuff.
Interesting.
And I found that really odd, because they'd have to, like, be at school sometimes. I'd be like, I'm going to my next class, and I'm like,
Cool.
good. Yeah.
That's good.
I mean, I don't mind it.
Battlecat bombs it. It's 12 at night, 21:40. Yeah.
Miss Megas.
It's 9:40.
Uh,
It's military time. That's 9:40.
yeah.
Oh, thank you,
It's,
Blue. I'm not smart, okay? I don't know
Okay.
times.
The best way to figure that one out is to,
Count from 12. I know,
oh no. They brought out the cheat code.
but.
They're using tabs.
Oh no, they're tassing their Pokemon. What a cheater. We've got another dream situation going on our hands. A live streamer that cheats? Who would have guessed?
I never knew that. I just did not pay attention to Clay.
Anyways, same time zone for said dead man. Yeah, feel it. Anubis says, oh, that's nice.
I think the flower crown on, I don't know.
Florigato.
Florigato actually looks much better.
I love the fact that it's floral cat. I forgot the heel.
Dios mío!
Oh no, we got a Puss in Boots moment.
You want to see something cool?
Prepare to beg mercy from Puss in
Um,
Boots.
Deadman says, I'm in Georgia today, so I'm in the same time zone. Anubis fan says, I don't have any homework for today, and they say we getting out tomorrow.
Okay.
Lapsington the Bat said I wasn't built for the Nick Jr. show.
Okay.
How do you get featured on Nick Jr.?
I don't know. I don't know.
Casey
At this
live
point,
streams on Nick Jr.
I just shrug at what they say most of the time because I have no idea.
I feel like there's only one show or one video game you can actually stream on Nick Jr.
I don't think they're streaming on Nick Jr.
No,
I don't
I'm
even think.
saying as a joke. Like, if they allowed streamers on Nick Jr. to play video games that are educational, I feel like Mario's Missing would be up there.
I feel like that would bore people to death.
Well, that's the point of Nick Jr.
Not to bore children.
Yeah. Well, essentially, it's to distract children so you can do whatever you want, like cook dinner and not have to deal with them like getting around the stove or something.
See, I'm a terrible babysitter who's like, all right, let's teach the kids something how to do something.
Wait, are they a Ghost Electric?
Yeah, because they're ghost, but they have since they have the terrestrialized move, they have electric. I do like that a lot of the gyms are very perfect. They're very.
What is this music? It's so annoying.
So the people cheering in the background is from Sword and Shield. But in Sword and Shield, they only happen during the massive, like when the Pokemon grow gigantic.
Oh yeah.
And this is sped up slightly, so it actually sounds pretty good. Here it's like droning in the background. And I honestly don't know how to feel about it.
I really do not like this. This is bad. You're supposed to go not counter. You're supposed to go clockwise when it comes to gyms, right?
What?
Right. Aren't you supposed to go clockwise with gyms and Pokemon games? I actually don't know. Because
I can fight the gyms in any order here.
Okay, so this is Mega Man.
Yeah, Sword and Shield had multiple paths, like where they'd have basically bottleneck sections, but there were spots where you could go do two different gyms, and then they'd split off to another two gyms, then you'd wrap around to the same gym.
Okay.
So like you'd just loop in a circle.
Like I said, I'm used to Ruby and I forget what region Ruby is. I think it's also Kanto, right?
Ruby and Sapphire are
Retelling.
Hoenn.
Hoenn?
Hoenn.
Hamon?
Hoenn.
But yeah, I'm used to Red, where you literally have to go in a complete circle and then go to the Elite Four.
Yeah. I don't know. It's hard to explain if you haven't played the games, because I'm just like trying to relate this back to any of the previous games. If you're going back that far, it's like,
Casey, you've missed Generations a bunch of.
Casey, you're just gonna have to play it, like, or just watch it, just take it in and be like, the closest thing I have is like, you know, this is closer to Sun and Moon than it is to any of the other ones.
Wait, did you win?
Yeah, I won.
Everyone started taking their donations back.
Oh no, they want the donations back.
They took away the.
But I invested them all in NFTs.
I love what you said. Whoa, you're both so strong.
So, now we should be. Now our Pokemon should be able to listen to us for just a little bit longer, and we should be able to go get some more Pokemon. Which means we can go.
Like her teeth.
I don't either.
She looks like a shark, Sona. Like
Oh! You know the streamer who's a shark, right? She's like a girl, but she has like shark teeth, sort of thing. She wears a shark hoodie. You know which one I'm.
Oh wait, yeah, she's a VTuber, isn't she?
Yeah. I think that's what they're going for here.
She's the Japanese streamer as well, isn't she?
Yeah, she's Japanese. I believe she also knows a bit of English.
She does know some English, but she rarely speaks it for meme's sake and times. But yeah, she's the one that does the one where she goes mumbo jumbo or something.
No, that's Corone.
No, that's Corone. Okay, my bad. I don't know anything about Japanese.
Gura, yes, Gura, that's the one.
Gouda, yeah.
I like her content. She's fun.
She is really funny.
Honestly, I don't understand how most of the Japanese VTuber people get off with doing as much content as they do.
Okay, take me and then just put me in Japan. That's it. That's literally all it is.
I don't know how you do it either. Like, honestly.
Okay. So for context, if y'all don't understand or know like about how I stream and my streaming schedule, so Gavin, would you like to explain your streaming schedule?
I try to stream every single day around 3 to 4 o'clock in the afternoon my time, and then I just go for about 2 hours or until I start getting really tired, and then I try to wake up and do it all again the next day. And then all of the assets and stuff take me a couple days time to actually make. Like recently, in between things, I found time in the middle of the night to actually finish the 4K ending asset. So, no, I had to draw out a 4K resolution.
Which is really cool though. For me though, my schedule is really complicated. Originally, my streams would be from 9 to 12 on Saturday nights, so, you know, you wouldn't have to worry about it being a school night or being school the next day. It would normally be Friday and Saturday nights, but as of recently, I've been streaming like 2 to 3 times a day for 6 hours or something like that. Like, I go to the extreme.
Sebastian says they are so ready for shows. Well, if you're ready for shows, I'm hosting one right now, so please drop a like and subscribe. You know, just a little hint and suggestion.
Spain.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go to Pokemon Center. Oh, and you're back. Cool. Oh, that's nice. You can fly now. Art class is available to take. Art class! Art class! Oh god, that's an insult to my artwork. I have art right freaking scree. I have art literally plastered all over the stream.
Jump scare.
Balkai said she's waiting outside the gym. Cool. Brendan says they're just so happy for the show. That's cool. I think I see a Pokemon or two that I haven't caught yet, so I'm gonna go back out into the field after I heal up.
I love how you can also see the person you're playing with in the background just running.
Oh yeah, it's great. I love it.
Goofy. It feels like it's not meant to be there. Like this is edited in.
I wish I wish I was able to have like voice chat in the actual game itself that I could turn on and off, because after the stream after the last time we streamed, I was like, oh, I wanted to thank them for sticking around and stuff. I'm like, I have no way to do that.
Well, you could tell them that you might go into. Well, no, everyone in the stream would also go to the general VC.
I don't want them to all hop. I don't mind hopping to the general VC. They can't hop into the YouTube VC unless they're, you know, vetted by me. But
yeah.
But we're gonna go ahead and do a raid battle real fast. If anybody else would like to join, feel free to type out in chat, and I could start up I could put the group code in and all that jazz.
That looks like a poison dart frog.
It's a Salandit, I believe. And if it's female, I'm gonna catch it. If it's male, I don't really care. Because the female one evolves. The male one does not.
Why?
Because there are certain Pokemon where the species will evolve a certain way. So like Combee, you can get a Vespiquen from the female, but you can't get it from a male. The male doesn't evolve. Because it matches the
whole thing of it, because it's a queen bee.
Yeah.
There are no kings.
Yep. Furry says...
That's pretty cool.
That's nice, February.
Honestly, I think the first time they actually introduced the fact that there are different types of genders within Pokemon was Nidoking and Nidoqueen.
Yeah, that was the first game.
Which was the first game, which is surprising.
Yeah, but there they had to do it a certain way, and those were both different Pokemon.
Yeah, true. They counted as different too.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, now they count as one.
No, they still count. They still count differently.
Why?
Because you can transfer all the way from red and blue all the way up.
I didn't know that.
Oh my gosh! You hit it in one turn. Game?
The game froze!
I really hope it didn't freeze.
That would have been kind of funny.
I didn't even get a chance to look at any of the stats. Bonk! Alright. I guess I'll catch it. I have no idea.
Is it female or male?
It's level 50? Oh my god!
Why are you... Can you stop having broken Pokemon for 5 minutes?
No, I can't. I can't, at least. Oh my gosh. Hi, Revolta. Welcome.
You caught it within a crystal Pokeball.
No, a normal Pokeball. That,
It was crystal first.
yeah, it was terrasolized.
Terrasolized.
Yeah.
That's the word of the day.
Yes, it is. It is also the strategy for the game.
Also, terrasolized, honestly, that sounds like a $5 word.
Like, what do you mean?
It sounds like a word that's, like, really long and professional that not many people use. That's what it means when you say, like, oh, that's a $5 word right there. It's like a long
I've
word
never
or...
heard that term.
You've really never heard that
No,
term?
I've never heard that term before.
So, it's like saying, oh, you're using a term that not many people use. That's a $5 word right there. Or a word that's really long.
Oh, well, I use words like that all the time because my mom taught me how to speak English and stuff. Because
I didn't bring my dictionary with me.
See,
so I'll have to buy one.
my dad once told my mom, stop using big words on me.
It's a good thing.
Because my dad does not understand the fact that being well spoken is,
It's a good thing.
is a good thing.
You can get you really far in life.
In me, I know a lot of big words, but recently I found that my impatience in certain aspects, ruined that for me.
As a real fur? Did you pelt it?
So, the explanation here is that sometimes when you faint a Pokemon in the wild, they will drop, like, loose fur from their body, or, loose little tusks and whatnot. And you pick those up, and you can actually make TMs and HMs with those.
Huh. You got the Stardust.
Yeah.
Snooper. I really like how it is sort of like Sword and Shield with the fact that the Pokemon are out and about. I mean, because, originally it was, oh, you walk in the grass, better watch out which tile you're on, but you won't know which it is.
Yeah, now you can just see them.
Oh, there was a shiny in the grass. I don't know if you saw it.
It wasn't a shiny.
Yeah, shiny right there. See?
That's not shiny.
No, I'm talking about the sparkle in the grass.
Oh!
Not talking about shiny. I'll say shiny Pokemon if I see one.
Oh. Most people, I'm just so used to shiny. Because my little brother, when we used to play it, it was like, there's a shiny!
You want
Like,
me
that's
to...
all we'd say.
Okay, so do you want me to say sparkly?
Yeah, sure. Sparkly.
It's sparkly.
Easy sparkle.
Is he?
Let's go. Yeah, it is the jumpy boy. Let's go for it.
This Magmite looks so... There's a sparkle.
Ooh, I don't think I have this one.
That was the little thing you were fighting against earlier.
We fought one, but I don't
the
think I fought.
Terrasolized thing, that adds or changes their
It
attributes?
adds. It adds a type.
So it adds to their types? Okay, that's...
Yeah. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Does she just hate it when you're breathing, chat? And then a little...
Gust of wind says...
Not the wind, but like your spit lands on your larynx and you start having trouble breathing for a second.
No, I don't like that. I don't like that, not at all.
That hurt.
We're only an hour in and we already beat 2 gyms.
We're an hour in and Casey almost died.
And Casey dies. Oh no.
I've
Casey dies at the end of the series.
Final episode, the series finale.
So now it's a fish with fire.
It's an electric fish with fire.
I believe I haven't caught one of these yet.
You haven't.
Oh, I fought it at least, but maybe we did catch one near the end of the episode. So, okay. Battlecat's just like, yeah, no. I've beaten all the Titans except for one. I'm just gonna go ahead and kill it.
They're gonna be like, "You're welcome, Gav," with a smiley face.
Just the smile, just lone smiley face in the chat. Kills it, wink, and just like leaves the chat. Oh gosh. Yeah, they fucking crying face. That's great. Crying, laughing face. It's fucking amazing. Yeah, this is amazing. I love this. I love the fact that I can let my chat join in on this. It's great. I know. Of course. Oh, and Casey says, "You're welcome, Gav." Yeah, thanks.
That's what I was talking about. I wasn't talking about like the bracket. I was actually talking about the chevron.
The chevron. It's a Chevy.
All right, there's a sparkly.
I mean this one. I mean that one. I mean the one right here. The one that I'm gonna grab.
It's a reason.
All right.
Why is that a thing?
I don't know. Because it's fun.
The only time I could see that being a thing in a video game is with Zelda, because there's the spin attack.
Battle Cat asks, says Gav, yes, what do you need? What can I help you with, Battle Cats?
Follow them, I think, is what they're gonna say.
Probably.
They're gonna lead you to a Titan.
I can't do any of the Titans right now, though. Artie said no. I promised Artie that we're doing Titans together, so Titans shall be next time. When
On Dragon Ball.
Next time on
Not
this...
a Titan, sir.
Okay, well, where are we going?
I'm reading. I'm gonna go get some water here in a second.
That sounds nice.
I'm really
Oh,
dehydrated.
did we get the deer yet?
Amelia?
I think we got...
You caught one already.
I could have sworn I did catch one already.
If y'all are confused as to what I mean when I said Amelia instead of a deerling, Amelia is a persona of mine that I have as a suit, and they're a
It's
deer.
sitting behind us, actually.
What is up with that Growlithe? That's not a shiny,
No, it's not a shiny.
but it is sparkly.
Oh, you were gonna trade me one? Yeah, sure. I don't mind. Just hang on and let me catch this Growlithe here.
Wait, I'm confused. Which one is that?
It's a terrestrialized Growlithe. I've already caught it, but...
Are you just gonna smack it upside the head with your toes?
I did enough damage. That makes it flinch, so it couldn't attack.
Wait, there's flinching in this?
Yeah.
Big-
Flinching in Pokemon's been a thing since...
What is flinching? Because I'd never understood.
So if you deal enough damage in one hit, it'll flinch your Pokemon. Some moves will flinch automatically, like, and it'll say your Pokemon flinched, it couldn't attack. For this, if you can do enough damage to a Pokemon while terrestrialized, it'll flinch. It'll get rid of the terrestrialize and it'll let you catch it, and it won't deal any damage to your Pokemon because it basically skipped a turn.
I feel like I have experienced that, but I have not seen it in the text of the screen. Maybe I'm just not remembering fully.
You're probably just not remembering fully. So how do we
That,
trade?
or I might be 19 years old with dementia.
Maybe.
Ground.
Uh,
What?
It's bones. I have no idea.
Oh, it's a... I got it. It was terrestrialized as ground. I thought they were talking about ground up Growlithe and you'll get its bones.
Oh my god.
I was not, I could not think.
Link trade, I'm guessing?
Yeah. And then...
Let's go with...
8675309.
Yeah, sure. 8675309. Oh, I need one more. 0. 8675309.
Wait, does it have to be exactly 8?
Yeah, it's be exactly 8.
That's messed up. Do you know how funny that would have been if it actually was that?
Alright. There's the code. Because I don't think you could trade any other way, honestly.
All of a sudden, you just start getting 1,000 requests to trade.
Trade what?
Would you trade my Pikachu for your Sprigatito or Florgatito?
Florigato.
Florigato.
Floral cat. Florigato.
Floral shot.
Okay. Then.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back.
Begin searching. But I set a link code. What do you mean? A trade partner has been found. Let's see here.
You have to set you both have to set the same code and then start searching.
I'd assume so. I have no idea what I'm trading for or with, so...
Well, yeah, see? Y'all have to put in the same
Oh,
trade
I
code.
see. That's how that works.
So it's more secure.
Gotcha. Alright, well... I have no idea what you want, man.
Trade in that Volt Orb. No, don't.
I mean, I could.
Don't scam them with the Volt Orb.
I don't know what they want.
Well, ask them what they.
What do they? What would you like? I have no idea.
Why don't you show them all off by like going from left to right through all your boxes?
I mean, I guess you're not getting the shiny pig. You're not getting the shiny Lechonk. I can guarantee that. That one's staying on the team for the sake of the history of the
That
crew.
Whooper just looks like a.
Voltorb's fine. All right, if you want the Voltorb, I don't mind giving you one.
What are they trading you for?
I'm just going to accept whatever. Oh, whoops, my bad. Already got one of those, but sure. Just to show off the trade. I don't mind trading for a trade. Even if I already have the Pokemon. I've already got Voltorb in the deck, so I'm not too worried about it. Plus, I have another Voltorb in the Pokemon Home Box from Let's Go Eevee, as well as Arceus and Diamond. So, and Sword, so... I don't know, I'm just waiting. Blue, you doing okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alrighty. Oh. Ooh, we get a fun animation.
Funny.
I thought we were gonna have to wait to see this until I start trading with Artie's Scarlet. One of my friends Cody buys both versions of the games, catches all the Pokemon, and then trades amongst himself. And I'm always like, dude, why?
So you can 100% both games at the same time.
I know, but then I'm like, dude, I want to trade with you and like complete the decks on my end. And he's like, I already did it. And I'm like, dude, stop.
On my end, not your end.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know.
Stingy
Well,
with his trades.
he's not stingy with it because he'll trade and then trade. I always have to trade back because he wants a living dex. And I'm like, dude, you already have most of these.
It's Among. Oh, I thought it was an Among Us.
Oh my gosh.
What? It's an actual Pokemon that has a name close to Among Us.
I mean, that does exist, but still.
Googly Eye Bird.
Blue, are you okay? Blue?
Boo.
Blue? Please don't fall asleep on my stream.
There's a Sparkle.
I needed it because it evolved.
There was a Sparkle behind it where you encountered it. And then grass.
Alright, I'm assuming Blue passed out again.
There it is behind you.
No, Rookity.
It's the Lucario bird.
Why is this every time? Everybody's like, Blue, wake up! Yeah, Blue. I've got him on mute now. He'll message me if he's not actually asleep. He's an older gentleman, so I Rookity fainted.
It looks like a Lucario. It has the same. Alright, so it's like right.
Got it.
I thought you way past it. Apparently, it sets you back a couple of paces. There was another Sparkle.
It moves you around.
Why is there so many Sparkles?
Don't you want the berries? All the berries.
Yeah, Sparkles. It's a Shelter.
Sure, I'll challenge this shelter. Deadman says, hey, Karmic, you're back. What'd you miss? Not a whole lot. Blue fell asleep, and we are doing raids.
You know, that's one thing I really find funny about the anime.
What's that?
Aside from the anime and actual like Pokemon fans, they say you can spot a true Pokemon fan when they can recognize the Pokemon just by their silhouette.
Yeah.
Because most of them do have like
Unique silhouettes.
yeah, but I can't get over that one part in the anime where Ash.
Wait, bro, it's a Voltorb! Clearly it's an Electrode, and then it cuts over. It's a Jigglypuff! See from above!
I can't get over that. It's so dumb. It's like Jigglypuff, sing from above.
Alright, I'm all ready to go. Let's fight this thing. I'm not gonna catch it.
I honestly feel like that was a truly trick question, and that should not be on the official test if that was real.
I mean, there was that one quiz question where everybody was like, "Oh, it's this answer." It's like, no, it's none of the answers. It's all wrong. Every one of them is wrong because the one that they say is the right answer is one off or something like that. It's like a stupid math question.
I really hate that.
Look, it's green.
It's green.
It green with envy.
Okay, okay, you all have this tiny Pokemon, but why do they just have this truck? Why does Cat have this truck on the team?
Oh wow, that's the final evolution of that guy. Holy cow! You're just wiping the floor with this. Holy cow!
We're waiting. Zoe's waiting. Haley's waiting. Nope.
Nope. Well, I mean,
You get no experience.
don't catch.
Do you get no experience from this?
I believe I don't know if you actually get experience for raid battles. I may get a bunch of stuff, but time to kill the Shelter. Yeah.
Sheldon didn't stand a chance.
Bazinga.
That was referencing to SpongeBob.
Bazinga.
Okay.
You get the candles. Alright. Alright, so thank you for the lovely raid battles, but it is time for us to continue the events of the things, because... do I want to do a harder one? Not at the moment. Alright, now I want to continue on with the actual gym leaders and stuff.
I'm just really happy that you played Frontiers on hard mode.
Oh yeah, that was so cool.
Because I'm still going on about Frontiers even behind the scenes. You can ask Gavin. I still talk about Frontiers even though this has already been done and over with. But you know,
It's a great game.
It's a good title.
It's a well put together game.
There's a sparkly to your right.
I saw it. I'm not too worried about the sparklies. Like, I've noticed that a lot of the time they're just like, oh, here's...
They caught a shoulder.
Of course.
Quick ball. That looks like a Swedish ball.
Quick balls, if you launch them out first, they actually do better. They do worse later on.
Okay, so...
Hey, it encountered me. Once a death wish. It got...
Doragato and it's yo-yo.
Yeah.
Oops.
Oh, also, if you accidentally nudge this thing right here,
Yeah.
don't worry, there's a little switch on it that'll let you turn up the volume. It can accidentally get nudged, so... Grass next. That's, Starfall, Water, or Rock. I don't know. I think I might do the Fire Gem.
Starfall event?
I'm not doing any of the Starfall yet. I want to... You said they were hard, so I'm like... I will come to it when I get there. We'll get there when I get there.
I was referring to, Oh, look, it's Amelia.
Yeah.
It's a baby deer.
It's a baby deer.
Peppa deer.
Bubba deer. Actually, I might do this one,
A full heal.
depending on what it is.
Back in
Oh,
my
it's your crystal. That's interesting.
What? So you can set these out?
I don't know if they can set these out or if they just randomly spawn.
It says it's your crystal? That's crazy.
That's something.
That's actually really interesting.
Do they spawn based on what other people have done in between?
I guess it just randomly puts yours out.
Huh.
That's pretty cool.
Random. Cool. Deadman said, question, why did they make the motorcycle, make a motorcycle Pokemon?
Cat is looking for allies for a Terra raid battle.
Sure, I'll join.
All right, last one. And then we're
Last
gonna
one,
story.
because after this we have to do more gems, because... Ooh! Impimon. I need this thing.
Impamon? That sounds like a Digimon.
I know.
I actually need this guy. Like, he's part of the dex. I need this Pokemon in particular.
I love how this looks like a cork board with like a bunch of stickers on it.
I think it is a cork board with a bunch of stickers on it.
I like how it kind of looks like a cork board with a bunch of stickers on it.
Oh, and then if they need raid, it pins like, oh, look, need help. Please help find my...
Speaking of raid, let me talk to you about my sponsor.
We don't have a sponsor.
About
We're
my sponsor.
Oh, you're sponsored. You're not sponsored. Not by them, at least.
Thanks for believing in me. No, but jokes aside, I'm not actually sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. And this isn't my stream, so I can't throw my sponsor out there.
And you can if you want, if they're nice enough, but I'd love to get sponsored by them as well. That'd be pretty cool, actually.
I can tell them. They sponsor small streamers as well.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Ones who are in the growing. So yeah. Also, can we talk about that Lycanroc? Lycanroc is one of my favorite Pokemon.
Oh,
the new generation.
Battle Cat Bomb says they won't fight it. You can fight it, just I just need to catch it.
No, you're allowed to fight. It's just makes it easier for the rest of us.
Makes it funny.
I guess.
Alright.
I made a joke about I think their name is Grunkarok. Krogunk, excuse me. I made a joke about it on Twitter, where it's that meme of SpongeBob getting up out of his chair, but he has like a baseball bat in his hand, and says, it's on the top, the caption says, Brock when he sees a girl, Krogunk.
My favorite Pokemon gag that I came up with was me and my little brother. You know the Pokemon Obama Snow?
Oh no. I already know what this
Hey,
is.
Obama Snow, who did you vote for in the election? Obama. What's your favorite time of the year? Snow. Do you like snow? Snow. What are you looking forward most of this year? This Christmas? Obama. What are you gonna do when it comes time? Obama Snow.
You know what's funny? I have a similar thing.
Yeah.
And it has to do with Obama as well.
Of course.
So, you know Mortal Kombat, right?
Hmm.
Okay. Do you know who Barack is?
Yeah, I do.
Barack Obama.
Oh my gosh.
And it's one of my Be Right Back screens, by the way.
Oh my gosh. Alright, so we're getting all the Pokemon now. Battle Cat said they cheered. Yes, I heard. I heard you cheer in the battle.
It's really hot in here.
Yeah, you can open the curtain now if you want. I generally...
Okay.
What?
Showing you how hot my forehead is. It's literally almost steaming.
I can feel the sweat on it. Just open the curtain. It should help the airflow. I see.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna look for the. Oh, those plushes are adorable. Sorry, I found some evolution.
You know, if
plushes.
you're running a bit hot, feel free to open the curtain because that helps the airflow actually, move throughout the house. The problem is that it makes the stream slightly more echoey.
It's because I'm dehydrated as well.
Drink! It's right there.
I am drinking water.
Hydrate before you dehydrate.
That's straight, you mean?
All of them. I will say what I will, because I don't know my audience yet.
I'm gonna look for it. It's a bit far back, but it should be like right before I went to FWA.
Alright, so it's looking more like... Alright, I'm just gonna have to...
Alright.
Set as destination. We're just gonna freaking book it. It's like, Gavin, what'd you do the entire stream? Oh, we steamrolled like 4 gyms. What are you doing off stream? Catching Pokemon.
What are you doing after that?
Hydrating?
I can tell you what I'm doing later today, chat.
What are you doing later today?
I'm streaming.
You're streaming? Where are you streaming?
Ohio.
I meant... This is like the perfect opportunity for you to plug, and you're not even...
I was joking.
Oh my
I
god.
stream on Twitch, by the way, chat. It's twitch.tv/CaseyTape. Casey_tape, excuse me.
Wait, that's not the fire type gym? Oh, it's a Starfall thing. Never mind. Never mind. All right. I see you. I see it now. Legit. Okay, but we already did that one.
The fire one is right there.
What?
Wait, is that the fire?
No, apparently this is a Starfall event.
That looks like somebody who would be like the leader of a fire gym, though.
I know. Let's
What?
see here.
What?
See, I wish I could just turn it so it shows me what's a gym and what's not, but instead I gotta like...
Hi, welcome to Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Today we're going to be looking at how crappy the map is.
The map's fine, it's just not...
Detailed enough, there is no legend.
I can't just flip between which one I want to see. And then I can just randomly rotate it for
Filter?
no reason. Okay, the grass type gym's right here. I see.
I'm sending that in the group chat, by the way.
You've been saying this for time. I'm sorry. Hi, Mountain Man. Feel free to join if you'd like. Me and Casey are just hanging out. Battle Cat. It's nice that you've been saying it for 15 minutes. It doesn't make me smarter. Okay.
What does?
Apparently they've been saying that it's not a gym for 15 minutes. I can't hear you. And
It's okay. I've had the same struggle. Chad has watched me run in circles trying to figure out a single... I forget exactly what it was, but I know it took me forever. I think it was the Ocarina of Time. It was the first time I did a randomizer for Ocarina of Time, and I could not... Okay, so you know how to unlock the Door of Time, right? You need 3 spiritual stones?
Yeah.
So I got the first 2.
Yeah.
The last one was in the Shadow Temple.
No. Oh, you were randomizing it.
Yeah, it was a randomizer. So I couldn't get to Adult Link because the Door of Time was closed, so I tried to do the skip for like a whole 30 minutes and called the stream. I was so mad at the end of it.
Hey y'all.
Hi, Mountain Man. How you doing?
Hey, good. Just got done making food.
That's nice. Me and Casey are on the same mic today, so...
Ah. So
Tribal boy.
it explains why the quality was a little different today.
Ow!
Oh, they said ow, because it's like... I don't know.
How was
Ow.
it?
Punch to their quality. Their quality's really nice. It's just...
It's nice for my stream. It's just like I have to choose 2 different mics when I do my streams and your stream at the same time.
Well, guess what? I've got a very nice mic laying in this desk right here.
I got the funny mic. I found that out recently. I actually do own the funny mic.
Well, let's see if we can get a drowsy here. I believe it disappeared on me during my searches, but I could be very wrong. So, Mountain Man, how are you doing today?
Pretty good. I'm happy to be home. Oh god, I'm happy so to be home.
I'm glad that you're home.
Man. Brain recovering. But I did decide to torture myself and rebuild all 3 of my computers where I had that computer issue. At least I fixed that, too.
Nice. I've been all over the place lately. Let's see, we went grocery shopping, we picked up Casey at the... Oh, that's a pocket station.
That's a pocket station?
That is a pocket station. It is a Japanese import, and please don't mess with it.
I'm not. I was just curious as to what it is.
So
it's weird.
it holds memory. If you want to pull it out, it's
Don't mess with it.
no, you can pull it out. It's a memory card, but it's got a little built-in mini games onto it.
So it's like a Tamagotchi.
Kinda like it'll. Oh my gosh, they killed it already.
Are you serious?
One shot, dead. Also, Deadman was asking if he wishes to join the Discord call, but I'm assuming we have had enough already in here.
I've got enough already. If I have too many people, my brain starts to basically get overloaded and I can't focus. So, Deadman, sorry. I can only handle about 2 to... max I can handle is about 4 people, and when it comes to my... when it comes to my YouTube streams, it's just... yeah. My brain just starts to shut off after 3 people. 4 people is like as far as I can handle, and usually then it has to be more of a civilized conversation, because if not, it just...
What if you just played a stream in front of a panel?
Oh god, me in a panel is a mess.
I've never seen you in a panel, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no!
He's been in
You have
one.
one of your panels recorded on your.
Yes, it is. It's called If You're Under 18, Then You're 12, and it's got a lovely thumbnail that I drew, and it took me an hour and a half to draw that thumbnail.
I would love to own have a panel at a convention. I don't know how to do that, but it's just me streaming and showing other people like what's the easiest method to stream. But I won't be doing it with that thing.
I started out the panel in suit, and then I took it off because I was getting really hot. It was the first time I was ever suiting, so...
Oh, I don't want to. The first time I was suiting, I almost got sick in suit. I was getting heat sickness.
Oh, that's never fun. Ugh. Look at that.
Yeah, it was not good. And what made it worse is I was in full suit, so I had to constantly go outside and into this open, cold, snowy air to take my suit head off.
So Casey, I have something funny to tell you, and this stems from Mountain Man. Mountain Man, do you mind if I tell the story of how heavy you thought fursuits were?
Yeah.
He thought they were as heavy as firefighting equipment.
What?
Yeah.
Because
Why?
it was because I don't have a reference at all, and at the time when I was getting into the fandom the first time, all I knew for reference was turnout gear, like not the SCBA you would have in the back, no, just the helmet and stuff. I configured it as that because it's hot and miserable in those things in the summer.
Yeah,
They weigh a lot. I think they're about 25 pounds. Someone in the comments eventually will correct me though for the correct weight now.
Funny fact, actually, there was this fursuit I saw on Twitter. It was more or less of a joke. This person actually put they made a heavy fursuit that's prepared in case somebody were to try to shoot them, and I'm like, that's cool, but why would you make that?
Yeah.
Maybe if you're
So
going
it was
to
a
a con in
bulletproof
Chicago or
fursuit.
something. I don't know. Maybe you have a con like Baltimore or maybe Chicago or something. I don't know. The wrong side of the
I
the
don't
wrong
really
parts.
know.
You-
I don't know.
you-
I know Baltimore, but John Hopkins is not fun. Fun area.
But it was a really cute suit, though. That's what was so funny about it. It was this big tactical fursuit, but it looked adorable.
Live. Ooh. If you want to keep an eye on chat for me, Casey.
Oh,
'cause
yeah.
Chat is going crazy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Epithonic asks, I'm from class
5%.
and
My
sorry.
charger's upstairs.
Would you prefer if I pulled it up on my phone so you could just look at chat?
I mean, I'm looking at right now on my second monitor. I can keep an eye
Actually, that would be lovely. Now,
If you could, because I get.
on it. Hey, let me get
distracted
I got
easily.
three. I got two of them right here, real quick.
we have a
Apathetic.
live.
Epithonic asked, I'm back from class and you thought you were that heavy? No, I guess your answer to that was he was talking about turnout. I don't know if you were asking about his
Quesadilla.
with the armor gear or me thinking it was firefighter gear. I don't have any context of the
He
fursuit,
thought-
the weight of the fursuit.
Yeah.
He's Clevavel. I don't know what that means by
Clevel.
battle. Clevel, thanks. And Deadman asks, do you know the way? For something, I guess.
They made up their minds, and they got the top down.
I like that
But,
it's like showing me all this cutscene stuff, and I'm not even gonna go in there. I'm just gonna walk right on freaking past it, because
Oh wait, I don't care. It's like next.
we'll get to it eventually.
So
Alright.
Cassiopeia is talking.
I was gonna say, shoot.
That person apparently, quote unquote, hacked the phone so they could talk to us. They didn't just call us. They hacked our little Rotom decks.
Sure.
Yeah, I know. I got nothing for it.
I find it funny that Rotom now lives inside Pokedexes now.
Not just that, he lives inside a bunch of stuff. Rotom just wants to be helpful, which I think is really funny.
Well, that's not. Is that their purpose now? Also, you gotta love the quality on those flags. They move so swiftly.
Yeah, that's direct. That's got to be Director Cavall. That's got to be fucking Abe Lincoln looking dude, except with a wig. There's no way it's not. He has the same facial structure.
doesn't even look like they're just using low res cloth physics from Unity.
Oh, why is there a wall here?
Wall.
They just went right through.
Yeah, because it's not there on their game.
That's annoying.
Do I actually have to do the Starfall
event?
I don't wanna. That would be really boring.
You have me here.
Oh wait, I can just fly to the other station. Because I came in from the other end.
And the random. Oh, Battlecatcher's asking, dude.
Dude, yeah, sorry. I get that you're trying to play and have fun, but I'm also like, just attempting here. I'm attempting to survive.
Just let him mess about and find out.
Yeah, it is. He did a chuckle. He did a ha.
Oh wait, was that Karmic?
Yeah, it was actually.
I was talking about the Pokemon in the
Oh.
game that's a goat, and it looks like, and I was like joking because it's Karmic.
It go.
Go bear.
He goes there.
Oh my! Wait, did you see that bread?
Did you get the bread?
window store, or the store window?
Oh, we could actually show off the vending machine thing
Oh
here.
yeah, we can show off the vending machine.
Because this was where we found out that the vending machines have full 3D models.
So did the bread in the store window. It also did.
Yeah, so
Everything in the store window.
all of this, you know, what would you think would be the easiest thing? Make like an optical illusion with the 3D model and texturing, and then you realize, no, they actually made tiny 3D models for everything in here and did low-res texturing.
You know what they could have done?
No, hell that.
You know what they could have done for those square bars? They
Well,
could
no,
have
you can
turned
see the
them
ones.
into-
You can see the ones in the back. They're just cylinders. You can tell in the back they're
Yeah,
just cylinders.
listen, they're just, listen, they might all just be very cheapo with this, but what I'm saying is, this takes time. This
Look
is
at the
a
bag. Look at the bag in the top left. That's
Oh,
look how
yeah.
many polygons that is.
like, you can tell this took time and effort. They didn't need to do all this effort. People would have been fine with a flat 2D texture with a glass pane over top.
Either that, they could gloss it to make it less noticeable,
Yeah,
at least a little bit, so that you can see inside.
you don't have to make them look all 3D. Nobody's going to notice.
Did you look at the buttons?
Like,
The buttons in the interface. are
Well,
also
okay. What
3D.
I was saying about the triangle thing where in the other storefront, that was yes, the front ones were all individual, but the back ones were just one. It's literally one object, and then it's just the outer rims on as a texture.
Wait, are you
I
serious? Wait,
No,
the
no.
shop that you were just at.
no, Mountain Man, look again.
So I swear it looked like it was just one long cylinder. I guess
No, look, you can really tell with the.
Oh.
Okay, so I feel like with the square ones, what they could have done with that is turn them into ingots, so they would take up less polys.
Okay,
But no, they decided to curve everything.
but no, what I'm saying is, so Pokemon, the Game Freak's team is only slightly larger than Sonic Team. Sonic Team is only about 60 people. Game Freak brings in contract hires to help with development. That's fine, but when you're development crunch and you're on a tight 3-year deadline to make a huge open world Pokemon game, you shouldn't do this. You should cut some corners
Wait,
where
3 years?
yeah, they only had 3 years to make this.
I could have made this
And
10
they-
times better if I
Listen.
I had the technical know-how and the team to do it.
They
I could
had
make this better.
listen. They had 3 years to make this game, and then they split the dev team with Legends Arceus.
Legends Arceus was good.
Legends Arceus had more contract hires working on it. After the contract expired, they did not hire on many of the contract hires for Violet. Instead, they shifted the entire team, which only now had less than a year to help finish this game, which the development of Violet was going poorly. All of the team that was left, that was owned by Game Freak, went over to Violet instantly. So this team is already exhausted from rushing this title. And now they have to finish this title.
On a different note, Karmic says we're at 440 right now with subscribers, so it'd be incredibly close to 500. We only 60 left, by the way. And newly watching people should subscribe, so you can more than happy to come see more. Yes, please do that, people. Battlecat was asking about holding LZ, I guess at the vending machine, and he's saying about the store is enterable.
Yes, I know the stores are enterable. We're not talking about that. I'm talking about
Wait,
the
have
ways
you
to.
I'm
gone
talking about quality control and
I kind of
proper
want to see how they
usage.
handle shelves in stores.
I mean, we can take a look, but it's just a menu.
Is it
It's just a
No,
menu. The last
the
time
anesthetics of the store, not the actual store itself?
no, it's just a menu.
Oh, it's just the menu?
Rip.
Okay, well that's stupid.
Yeah.
Like I said, when you got all of the time to make a to develop a game, you need to cut corners somewhere. Menus are fine for these. I think that's a-okay. I just don't understand why make 3D models and place them for every single thing in here. And then
Why so many is the better question.
Yeah.
You're just taking up a lot of material slots.
You're
okay, not
this game. So Mountain Man, do you know what a memory leak is?
you're talking about where it's when it causes an integer overflow.
It can, yes. You know why the game is so unoptimized? Part of it is time crunch.
But I mean, I can tell you right now, it's just some of the stuff is due to too many materials because they didn't separate the materials and bake it good enough.
Why are the shadows jumping?
At least that's
like
how I'm
that?
seeing it. But
Jeez.
granted,
Okay,
I've only
listen,
messed with Unity.
Mountain Man, most of this is caused by a memory leak because they
Yep.
couldn't optimize the game for the Switch. There's a massive memory leak when you first put the game in and start. It's constantly writing new things to RAM and constantly building up a new cache for every single area. Believe it or not, the game runs better when you close it and reopen it. So, what I'm saying is, they've wasted time with making awkward 3D models for little things that most players won't even notice if it was a 2D texture or not.
Either way, still appreciate it.
Like, I appreciate it, yes! But when
No,
you
I'm
have
talking about if they were just like a complete flat frame.
Yeah,
That'd still be appreciable because one, you're taking a lot of effort and time to put it in as a drawing that looks 3D even though it isn't.
yeah.
Honestly, I'd accept it if it was like a flat with small bumps in it to represent depth. I would have been fine with
And
that.
that's what I'm saying, though. They could have had all of this
Look
time.
at the bread! It's so crispy!
Yeah, like I said, they spent all of this time on this stuff
Look at the croissant.
that most players aren't going to notice. They had all of the time in the world where they could have spent time optimizing this title, and instead went and made 3D models of bread.
I mean, look at the fan blades. It looks like it's going at like 6-bit integers for spinning.
Oh, watch! It'll speed up it'll get smoother the closer I get to it.
You can see right now, it's just out. It looks like it's 6-bit going. Just
Here's
teleporting.
the thing. It does the same thing with other models that are farther away.
See, look at the person, Mountain Man.
And normally, with other games, that would be much
jeez.
more smoother. Now, if it
Oh,
was
oh
a
my
wide
gosh.
shot, I'd understand.
Now, we don't think this game is bad. Not by any means. It's fun as heck.
It's
The
just boogie.
It's just, it feels like a rush job. And it feels like something that Pokemon
See,
Team...
that girl in the background, that girl to the left, she doesn't look half bad. Now, that woman in the far back, oh,
Watch.
gosh.
And the closer she gets, the smoother she gets.
Watch.
Watch this.
I am seeing it. It's hilarious.
You missed part
There you go,
one where
and
we
then
were in a
later.
classroom of people, and the people were moving at the frame rate of that lady in the back, and they were as close as the girl is now.
I didn't see that because I
All right. All right. Hey. All right, then, man. We'll see you. We'll see you later, mate. Empathetic empathy is said they used to make vending machines the exact way you described it, which makes it
Wait,
even
go back.
sillier.
Yeah.
Go back, but continue looking at the gym. Look at that person on the outside that's talking to that child. Now get as far as before it starts unloading. Look how smooth they're still moving.
Oh yeah.
They're
You're
moving
right.
completely smoothly. No interruptions. All right, so there. Look how smooth they're moving.
Oh. What? Why are some NPCs...
You see how smooth he was?
Yeah, why are some NPCs prioritized? That doesn't make any
Because
sense.
I guess they're not walking or
Yeah,
moving
see,
locations.
Even in
Like
the
that would make
The
That would
funny
make no
thing about
sense.
this is a bit of like back things for people who don't really understand what we're talking about. In some games, look at the people in the back right there. So in some games, when it comes to loading low poly models or higher poly models, it can be dependent on the character yourself or the camera location.
the first time that it had really been done something like this was Spyro the Dragon.
Yes, and which I played one time.
So what that game did, there was a problem with draw distance at the time with the hardware.
Yeah.
So what they did was they created a thinly veiled mist and used low poly models further back you were, and higher poly models closer you got.
Sort of like the Mist in Mario.
And if you
with
can
the
if you can notice, they do the same thing here,
except for they don't try to.
except they're also changing the frame rates of all the people.
I'm sorry. They're lagging out. They're not plugged up to their Ethernet.
Listen, I've seen people wig out in this game. I'm just gonna go to the gym and give it a go.
I don't think you saw what happened when that woman was walking. Her
Yeah, I
shoe-
know. I saw her
You saw her
stand.
shoe? It hurt. Okay, so her leg is back here. The other is in front as she's walking. She's in between that cycle, right? Her shoe, for some reason, was like in the middle between both of her feet.
Mm-hmm. So, another fun fact. Oh, I see.
Sorry, I get happy when I see shroomish people.
So, another thing that I want to point out: Game Freak is the dev team behind this. Yes, Pokemon Company are the ones that enact the deadlines for all of this stuff. Game Freak is basically the contracted out dev team. Pokemon Company owns all the rights.
Fun fact, chat. When the game looks really good when you're inside buildings or in a battle, but as soon as you get outside of that, you'll start to notice.
They're trying to optimize it, but it's not.
Now, don't get me wrong, chat. The battle sequences are really, really well done. They're smooth.
The animations in battle are not bad. I
Yeah,
don't think-
but background elements, of course, you're not going to be paying attention to those. You're going to be paying attention to your opponents, the Pokemon, and yourself.
Yeah.
And it's really well done. It's just, why not try to optimize it and keep that for the whole game instead of just focusing on one spot? I feel like this, like,
It's
the
gorgeous.
Pokemon battles, this is where they put their focus in. I understand that because this is what the game's all about.
When the environment is sitting still, it actually looks really good.
Yeah, if you don't touch the camera, the game actually doesn't look half bad.
Like, the Pokemons all have new textures, they look pretty good in most cases.
Okay, that blur looks really good too.
Yeah, because these are tricks they used on the 3DS. So, I don't know, I don't want to feel like I'm bashing this game, because it does
We're
a
not.
lot, right.
Like those flowers, for example.
But listen, somebody did some looking in and wanted to know, okay, what is Game Freak hiring for? What kind of people are they missing? Because clearly there's no technical advisors. And they ran through, and like all of their technical advisors, they were hiring for lead, junior, assistants, everything. There is no QA, TA testing.
Why is there no... Okay. If you were to run a gaming developing team, testers are the majority of what you need.
Well,
Not just one, not two,
you need a
3
team.
or 5 is the best.
You need at least a team of 20 for something this size.
Okay, for depending on how big the game is. So Super Mario 64, I would put at least 2 to 4 testers on that in my
Yeah.
case. Now for something like Legends of Arceus, a good 20 to 25 because
And-
it's that big.
This is the same size as Legends Arceus.
This is the same size as Legend Arceus.
If not a little bigger, yeah. Which is why it's even more a little bit amazing that they didn't just say, okay, contract team, is it okay if we renew your contracts and you help us out with Violent? Why don't they just do that? Instead, they were just, yeah.
We
no.
can do this.
Yeah.
We don't need help.
Like, I'm sure they did get in some contract team, but Game Freak's size and the general crunch of a 3-year development for an open world title with this many Pokemon, with this many battle elements, and this many, you know, needing to optimize it for a piece of hardware that is vastly less powerful than the PS5 or the PS4, that's not bad, but still not great.
Another.
And the hardware is equivalent of a PS3 for crying out loud. Maybe an early 4.
An early
I mean,
PS4, yeah.
Yeah, like think of the don't think of the think of the early Xbox One, the fat one. It would be that equivalent of how powerful the hardware is
The Switch
compared
is.
to the Switch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
No, I was thinking of which Xbox because.
Xbox
I'm talking
One.
about the older Xbox Ones with the fat one.
The one,
where
the first release. The
Yeah.
initial.
Yeah,
The initial release of the PS4. That's
Do you remember
about
when people thought it looked like a pizza. They thought the PS5 was gonna look like a pizza.
Oh my gosh. I remember it looking like a PC engine in the dev units, and I was like, that looks awesome, I want that, and then they showed that, and I was like, it's cool still, and then they showed up the Xbox One, and I was like, that's a mini fridge. Alright, I know.
Have you
I
seen
love
people
that meme.
made with this?
No, I love how
I've
Xbox
seen some
just
really
went,
cool
just
stuff.
went with it.
No, I mean like meme-wise.
Oh, I've seen Kaiba. I've seen the Kaiba head. I saw somebody make a 3D printed Kaiba head, put it on top of their PS5.
You know what? You how far have you been in JoJo?
I'm basically caught up.
Did you? Okay, so you're past part 4. Diamond is Unbreakable.
I've seen all the way up through part 6. I know what happens in part 7, and I kind of know what happens in part 8.
Alright. While you're doing this, just keep that in mind for a second.
Okay. Well, chat, I hope you guys are enjoying this thus far. Feel free to drop a like and subscribe if you're new here. We are still just vibing, doing some gyms.
What was that?
Yeah, it
That was
was
the seat.
it was loading in.
Dot. It's the wrong Pokemon.
Yeah, it loaded in this, and some of the Pokemon made noise.
Alright, are you ready?
Yes, I've seen that.
It's
Alright.
funny.
Oh, no. Okay. There's something stupid I discovered recently that's a thing
What's up?
with anime.
What's up, Melvin?
So there's a stupid thing where you guys understand the trope where it's like some reason someone gets hit by a truck to create the first episode of an isekai or isekai. I can't pronounce it. Say
Is
my
it,
butt.
is it the one about the girl that she's like running out?
No. It's just the trope of it.
Oh, the
It's
trope.
always like the someone literally carried that trope and made an entire manga where it's an agency of trucks of
That'll hit
drivers
people.
of trucks
Yeah, and send
do
them.
isekais.
Yeah.
What?
Okay,
Yeah.
there's an entire manga about a hired truck drivers who will hit people on the streets to cause like superheroes and teleport them to other dimensions and stuff because it became such a trope. Somebody wanted to play into that trope, but from the perspective of the truck driver.
No way.
Yes.
That's
It's
awesome.
so dumb, but it's hilarious.
Alright,
I
ready
saw,
for this one?
Not really, but sure.
You might-
Chat can't see it,
You
so
might hate this.
just show it. I've seen that.
Honestly,
Okay, so now we are.
I won't show this one to you.
Let's
but you know
get-
this one.
Let's get back to Pokemon.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just.
I know. And we're up to 15 likes so far, so thank you guys.
Josuke
Ooh,
with
that's
the
what we're
Xbox
talking about.
Series X.
Alright.
Alright, that's enough of that.
So
But-
it looks like we gotta play on the jungle gym to do something.
Yeah,
Or maybe
but-
it's over here to this hut?
Yeah, but in all seriousness, chat, we're not bashing the game. It's a good game. Just could be done a bit better. I mean, there are some really small development teams, even indie devs. They don't have a lot. They have like a team of maybe from
Like
4 to 8 to 20.
Maybe one sometimes? in the
Yeah,
hut?
there are like one dev teams, and trust me, some one dev teams can actually make really good games.
But they gotta know their limits, too.
True.
Oh, yeah.
For example,
I mean-
Celeste was a very small team, but they made a game that I think won Game of the Year or Indie Game of the Year. No, it lost to something else. But what was it?
Anyways, we're getting some flora. We have to find some floras for the gym.
Oh, I thought you said some.
We gotta find 10.
I mean, if you're talking about the quality control with the testers and stuff. I mean, I've seen a lot of times with like Paradox Interactive. Sometimes with Valve, even
There was
smaller
one-
like Stardew Valley, where they would
Okay.
make a beta or like here's the beta, go play it, or like what's in Paradox, they would give early access copies for free that are not review copies to YouTubers that do nothing but Paradox. Like there's YouTubers
Okay,
that do.
there is a difference here though. This is a mainline console game.
Okay, I'm
There
just a
there are
PC.
there are slightly different rules for releasing a game on console. And when it comes to Nintendo, they require for Nintendo's first party games, they require that at least majority of the game be finished and on the cartridge.
Did you see that one?
I did not
It's
see
the one right behind this wall.
You mean the one that's in the plot? That's a statue?
No, it's behind this wall.
Oh, I didn't see that. No.
There was one also near the center of the town where the windmill is. I think where the windmill is, but it's like on the round part where we were talking about that girl that was walking more smoother.
I'm sure we'll have to find them. We'll find them all. There's 10. There's only
Oh, I thought it was a timed event.
no. This is we just gotta find 10.
Seek game is this?
What?
What hide and seek game is this?
I don't
Casual
know.
gamer.
I don't know. It's a game. Hello, Foxino. Welcome.
There he is in the top left. There you go.
I'm trying to see it, and the game's like, too many things
No.
are loaded. Of course.
It runs. Oh my gosh! Sunflora!
It got caught on the wall, so I think that's the only reason I was able to catch it.
There's one thing.
Oh, and we had to battle this one. Fun. Why not?
Oh, that's annoying.
It's hiding behind the tree for protection.
Oh, jeez.
That Sunflora is struggling to
The
exist.
music here in this game is really good, I think. I feel it's
It is really good. It
nice.
gives a OG Pokemon feel.
It's not even just a OG Pokemon feel. It feels just nice. It's got a nice vibe to it. I think the weakest track here is probably Toby Fox's Terrasali's battle one for the raid battles.
What, Toby
I
Fox
heard-
is in this?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Toby Fox did the raid battle theme. You know those one fights where it's all in a crystal cave room and there's four
I
of
did
us?
not. Toby Fox was working on this.
Yeah.
I think I heard about that. No wait.
We talked about it last time about how that's most likely the reason why Pokemon games soundtracks haven't been re-released as CDs lately, because the rights are hard
developers.
because rights are hard to get a hold of between countries. Got 6.
Where's Toby Fox located? He's Europe.
U.S.
Japan.
He's U.S.
I thought it was Japan.
No, U.S. and
Oh.
he's a U.S.
Oh.
developer, and then we've got all of the Game Freak staff and most of the music staff for this game in Japan. So getting rights swapped over, because Toby's not going to give up his Pokemon music rights. Let's be real here.
I mean, Toby is a good writer. He is.
He's got some alright music credits. But
Lena Rain does really good music.
But we were talking about how Game Freak doesn't do soundtrack CDs anymore, and they stopped doing that after.
When did they?
They stopped doing that after Sun and Moon. So right after Toby Fox started writing music for the Pokemon series as well.
So you feel like Toby Fox is the reason?
I feel like it might be part of the reason, but I think most of it's probably rights management.
I can't wait for you to get the 10th one and begin to start bugging out and decrypting itself.
I mean, I can't play Dragon Quest music on stream.
Really?
Because the person who owns the composer of Dragon Quest, who is now dead, and that was a day where a lot of people were like, I'm sorry for the family, but he was kind of a jerk. Copyrighted all of the music, and Enix basically had to license it out every single time.
So wait, does that mean you're only allowed to use the music if you're playing the game?
If I'm playing-
it's in game.
If it's in game, if it plays an orchestrated version, if it ever plays an orchestrated version of his music, I will get copyright claims.
Even if it's a parody.
Yes,
That is.
because that is how the rights work when it comes to Dragon Quest. I do not mess with Dragon Quest music because the composer of Dragon Quest is not a good person. and I will not touch him. His protege is a very lovely human being. I think he's fine. But what that man did with his money and what he did with his time was kind of awful. When I say kind of awful, I mean he was writing off the tragedies that happened in World War II. He was spending his money to burn records and history from World War II to make it seem like Japan did nothing wrong.
Burning history isn't that like a crime?
No, it's not. Because then that would go into like basically saying lost cause should have been a war crime, which I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I'm not getting into that subject.
Yeah, I feel
The
like
man was in his near 70s when Dragon Quest when he composed Dragon Quest 1. So, yeah, the man fought in World War II and decided, no, Japan did nothing wrong and wanted to basically wanted to scrub history completely. Which is not how you learn from history. In fact, that's how history repeats itself.
Battlecat, the UK is taught a lot about this.
The UK has taught a lot about this. I'm sure it has, but
jolly old England.
yeah. No, I don't mess with Dragon Quest. I love Dragon Quest as a series. I'd love to play it on stream, but he's also the reason why the original release of Dragon Quest XI. You've seen the definitive edition with all the really beautiful orchestrated music, right?
I've never seen Dragon Quest before. I've heard of it, but I've never played it or
Okay.
seen anything about it.
11 has some really gorgeous compositions in the definitive version. This is a game that came out, I don't know, 2 years ago?
Yeah, I heard news about it.
Okay.
On
The
IGN.
initial PS4 release that came out had MIDIs. Because that's how much he was charging for the rights. He said in his contract, if you play my orchestrations, I will sue you. And I will win.
Beyond the Grave.
Yes. Well, he was not dead at that time. You still cannot, to this day, play the orchestrated music in Dragon Quest XI unless it is the definitive version. Because that is how high of a price tag he placed. He said orchestrated music needs to stay in an orchestra and should not be in video games. Only the MIDI should. And these were terrible MIDIs. Like Windows 95 MIDIs.
Ouch.
Oh my
When I'm telling you, Square Enix could not afford the rights to make this man give the orchestrated music to the game, I mean it.
Okay, so with that, the only thing I really have to say about this is one, there are many things that make up a video game. When we're talking in terms of concepts, visuals, story, if it is a story-oriented game, gameplay, but music is one of the bigger keys along
Because
that
it's
ties
something
along
that
with it.
ties all of them together.
all together. Because if
See, I didn't know that at all.
okay, chat, if when this stream is over or if you have your own time and you have a game that has settings where you can change the volume in game, I want you to play for about an hour without any music in game and tell me if you're going to continue playing it for that whole hour or just give up.
Boy,
I
you would get bored after the first 10 minutes of Halo Combat Evolved.
listen.
Exactly.
Play Mega Man 1 without music, and then play it with a Metallica song playing in the background, and then play it with the game music, and tell me which one fits most.
Metallica.
Well, I mean, yeah, but still,
To a degree.
to a degree.
I-
But what I'm saying
don't-
is the music helps make that game the game.
No.
So Dragon Quest not having beautiful Final Fantasy style orchestrations really held it back, not only in the West but in the world. Final Fantasy surpassing Dragon Quest, no wonder, because the music was MIDI. It's been MIDIs since the PS1. That was the last time that there was only one time. Dragon Quest VIII was the only time that they allowed the orchestrations to play for the PS2 version. After that, back to MIDIs. For 9, 10, 11, 7, 6, 5, any remakes.
Here's the thing. I feel like he would have made a lot more money had he not put the price tag so high.
It's not that he put the price tag so high, he thought video games were the lowest form of art form ever created, and felt that they didn't deserve music.
Why don't they just hire someone else for the music?
Because he signed a contract back on the Famicom that they couldn't hire anybody else.
That's
Yeah. He actively supported anti-gay and trans rights. He was very anti-Semitic. He was not a good person, and he composed the music for Dragon Quest for over 30 years.
people better hope I do not go to Japan and find this man's grave.
Trust me, the family had
His
it
shovel?
cremated, because,
Had him cremated? I hope they freaking drop that urn in the sea. Or
The rest of his family, from what I can find out, is perfectly fine. Don't harass him. Don't mess with him. But the man itself, there's a really good video about this online.
Okay, I'm gonna be real. I feel like the family is really nice. There can be one bad apple in a family, and it doesn't matter. The whole tree is not infested just because of one bad apple.
I know some people, they take it to the extra level, and
Yeah.
I mean, I bet like anybody else who also composes music in the family. Don't get me wrong. If you have one one music
his
maker in the
protege,
family-
believe it or not, is one of the nicest, kindest human beings who actively tried to stop what he was doing. He's a gay gentleman who actively was like, no, I have no idea what he's going on about. Yeah.
So now that he's
See, I've heard.
Now that he's dead, he's
Dragon
doing the
Quest
music.
music.
He's like, he
can
wants...
we have orchestrated music?
Yes, now we can't because him. But the problem is getting those games re-released.
Honestly, anything from any Famicom up to I didn't mean to.
No, you're fine.
I was stretching my
You're
leg.
fine.
Anything from Famicom all the way up to the Super Famicom or Genesis, whatever. I don't know where it came from. Okay, because there are some companies that do one
all of the
system
Dragon
and the other.
all of Dragon Quest music for the Famicom and MSX computers, all of that music was initially composed with orchestrations in mind.
Which is not a good idea.
No, it's a great idea.
To a degree.
The music turned out amazing on those systems, but when you go to re-release them and you have a chance to put in orchestrated music and you're stuck with MIDIs,
Okay, so there are some people who can do really good MIDIs if you know how to do it right. Because I've heard. So I have a MIDI player on my computer, right?
yeah, you could do MIDIs right, and they did the MIDIs right. But the problem is when you compare that to the full orchestrated pieces. Yeah, it's like playing Mario Galaxy with MIDI music.
Oh. God.
Yeah,
I don't want.
when they
make me think about
when they
it.
initially showed off Mario Galaxy, they used MIDIs as placeholders, and they said, no, we have a full orchestra for the final version. Final game came out, orchestrated soundtrack.
I don't
Now
think
imagine-
I'd ever hear Gusty Garden in MIDI and be like, this is exactly how it should sound.
No, you wouldn't, would you?
Because as of recent, Koji Kondo has made like a mixture between, chiptune MIDIs with the orchestra.
He's
in
done
his
big
games.
band, he's done all sorts of stuff, and he's fine with it being in game. But that's what I'm saying is it's a mess.
I mean, there are some pretty famous composers, which I sadly do not know the names of because I know Koji Kondo more because I'm a Nintendo fan.
Yeah.
Of the Mario series specifically.
I just want to bring it up because the music here is great in Pokemon, and I think it sounds wonderful, but I also think Toby Fox's pieces are probably some of the weaker tracks in the game, but I've heard people say it's a bop. So be it. I think Toby Fox does great music when it's on its own projects, actually.
Yeah, I mean,
I think Deltarune's soundtrack is a bop.
do you like Deltarune's
I
soundtrack?
love Deltarune's soundtrack.
I know you're not a big fan of the series.
I'm not a
but
big fan of
the
Undertale,
music-
but
Undertale?
I'm not a fan of Undertale, but I like Deltarune.
You like Deltarune?
I love
Same
Deltarune.
way. I'm
Okay.
the same way. I have Delta. Delta's like,
Okay.
Delta, yes.
So Undertale, I love Undertale and Deltarune because here's another thing. I avoided spoilers until this year. Or I avoided spoilers altogether until I was able to play it in September of this year.
Let's take a look at the chat real fast.
I'm sorry!
Oh, you're fine. There.
I was trying to do him earlier, but you were going on one hell of a
We're
One hell of a story on it.
Educating and
Hey.
informing.
This would make a perfect podcast.
that's what this is a podcast where we play a video
And
game.
I feel bad that I'm not reading chat.
Oh, you're fine.
Let me grab my
Hey,
phone.
Casey,
Anyway,
you think you can do
yeah,
something
I
for me
got
real
ya.
fast?
I got the chat here.
Can you fill
I
us
got the
up
chat
with
here.
water?
I need to
So,
Yeah.
Carrot Smoke was asking this a while back,
Casey will
asking
be
if he
right
would,
back.
if he wants to, he can tell a story if you guys want to hear it.
Go ahead.
Battle Cat was saying, time for the final stretch of the game. Also, all routes completed. I guess he's playing with you. I guess I'm sure.
Yeah, they're playing.
Empathetic
And,
empathy. Sorry, quit.
yeah, they're playing alongside.
Okay. Empathetic empathy. I've played most games without sound in the past decades, mostly because I don't have a good set of headphones to make sure I didn't want to bother other people around me.
That's
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
that's fair, but even with a bad pair of headphones, it can sound good. You don't need a great sound system. What I'm saying is, like, even just a little bit of music is nice, you know. When I play games and I have to keep the volume down, I will put headphones in and listen, and even if they were bad headphones, like cheap $5 pair I bought at a Five and Below, or like a gas station pair I bought for $1, I wouldn't really care if it was too tinny or bassy. I don't care that much because at least I could hear what was happening. It just changes the whole vibe of the game when you can hear, when you know it's, when you can hear everything. Anyways.
I mean, heck, we were talking about that music stuff, and I was like, you know what? I need to just go back and finally actually play Halo again. So I forgot I have the Halo Master Chief Collection. So I guess I'm going to play Combat Evolved later tonight.
Sorry.
Yeah, not really. You don't have to. I just forgot it's been so long since I played it.
What? Casey jump scare.
Could you grab this?
Yeah, I got it.
That was actually struggling with
So,
On a,
if you're a bigger fan of, is it the soundtrack specifically?
Just the gameplay. The
No, I mean, like in terms of soundtrack, do you prefer Delta Rune or Undertale?
Yeah.
Okay, you've heard some of the more less video game-esque type tracks, so like Here We Are and
Yeah, I prefer gamey style music a little more, but
so like what they did with the Ruins.
yeah.
Honestly, it was something that's not really heard of in video game music because Toby Fox did what many people really didn't try in terms of mixing real sounding instruments to chiptunes and 16-bit sounding stuff, which has been seen in video games before, but it wasn't as popular until Toby did it and some other people started trying it too. It's sort of what I do with my music when I compose like Mania-esque type tracks, Sonic Mania specifically, for people who didn't know what I was talking about. I compose Sonic songs when I get the chance, and I'll do it in the style of Mania, with synth or chiptunes mixed in with real instruments.
My little duder died.
Little dude died.
My little duder died.
Also, since when did it change day to night while battling? That's really cool.
when he became the tree.
A Star is Born. Did you see it?
Yeah, the day and night cycles kind of flip around as you play. It's kind of nice that you can do, see the time of day change. The problem is that it generally keeps the same time in a battle.
That pseudo Wudo is creepy.
Yeah, pseudo-voodoo with fancy textures like that is a bit much.
Can we talk about that pixelated cloud in the background? The one
Yes.
that's floating across the screen.
Ooh, a learned slash. No. I want to switch out slash and from Magical Leaf because I think having a normal type move helps to balance out Florigato.
Okay, Florigato's cry does not sound right. It reminds me of that that one laugh from that cat on TikTok that tries out hacks and stuff. Like, it sounds like that.
Oh.
It doesn't sound right.
Well, Florigato, so fun fact about all of the noises, other than a select few like Pikachu and Eevee, they actually use the same method of the Pokemon cries that they used back on the Game Boy.
I prefer using the originals that they had and not trying to reproduce them.
They're not reproducing them, they're using the exact same.
No,
artwork.
I'm saying, like, I've seen some people do that with some titles, like, where they try to make their own, like, Digimon or Pokemon spin-offs. Like, there's a title called Evertale on mobile devices. That's, like, meant to be a horror-esque retelling of Pokemon, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they use Pokemon cries in a way, like, they try to re-emulate it. But what they also do is they also mix it in with realistic ones, and I'm like, why?
Yeah,
Where
here
they-
it doesn't feel out of place to hear Pokemon or Eevee make their cries alongside all these other ones. So that's...
But here's the thing, like, go ahead.
Oh, we've got a story being told by Revolta in chat.
Yeah, I was sitting here I was keeping track of it. Mostly it's a story of this dude that constantly is late with class, but apparently in one time he walked in super late to class, and his eyes were a purple color. I'm assuming more of a bloodshot red than purple, but oof. And trying to get away with not explaining to teacher that he was smoking stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyways.
It's the story of a girl who cried and drowned the whole world. She looks at photographs. I'm sorry, I said that earlier, but I said it really quietly.
Oh look, we have the really creepy.
It's
lady.
Cleopatra. She looks like somebody from Egypt.
Do I?
She looks like Cleopatra a little bit to me.
I like that it's like you want to become the champion, right? No.
My name is Gita.
I'm only doing this because it helps me get the story moving along.
That Shroomish looks tired. Is it sleeping?
It's sleeping.
Oh, it's.
I'm gonna have to play Anniversary Edition soon.
Revolt is asking what is that song that you just sang?
Oh, I can't remember.
Just search up the lyrics. It's a story of a girl who cried. And
If
drowned
you
the whole
look up
world.
"It's the Story of a Girl" song, it'll pop up. Trust me.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall today. I'm gonna
No,
stop
we're
now.
not. You're not doing Wonderwall. Please do not.
Stop. I'm just gonna...
Hey guys, welcome to the non-song stream where Gavin bashes us for trying to sing.
I'm not bashing you guys for trying to sing. I'm just telling you, don't do Wonderwall right now.
Why is Wonderwall a bad thing?
I just don't want to listen to Wonderwall right now. And plus, copyright claim.
It's under the parody, so it does not count.
No.
For
No.
YouTube though.
No.
No,
Oh, he explained it to you last time.
Oh yeah, you did. My bad.
YouTube doesn't believe in satire or it's basically no,
No,
matter what, right?
No, if you do a cover, that's under the performance rights of the song. And since YouTube's more permanent with their stuff rather than Twitch, music licenses listen and try to find that stuff to take it down, because they're not getting paid royalties for it. It all boils down to money. I don't like it either.
Money's the root of all evil, in my opinion. But y'all can laugh at me for that.
No, you're fine. That's pretty much
I
right.
forgot about that. Also, you kind of scared me with the way you were saying no.
No.
The way you said it, like, you legit scared me for a second. I don't know if you could tell.
I can tell a little bit when people are worried like that, but I honestly can't.
No, you're good though, but I understand.
Honestly, no idea.
No idea.
The internet's weird.
I love that I had to close Telegram because people keep talking in the group chat, and I'm like, guys, I'm fucking still streaming. It's for streams. Ugh.
It's in a curse word chat.
I keep on forgetting. I forgot I did get Telegram just so I could one of these days join that group, but I was too lazy to go do it.
You just have to message me. Come on now.
I know. I keep on forgetting, or I'm lazy.
All right, lazy. I see how it is. If you want to call yourself that, I'll run with it. But
that's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
that's his story of a girl.
So wait, I'm not allowed to reference specifically to this debate.
You're not allowed to sing the song. You can talk the song.
Okay.
But
That's why.
Even like 5 seconds, it'll just like
It used to be 7, and then it got cut down to 3.
What?
Yeah, I used to be able to sing 7 seconds of a song, and then it got down to 3 seconds of a song, and soon you just won't be able to play it unless it's original, and even then, we might just copyright it anyways.
I try not to sing too much, but I will like hum from time to time when I do my streams.
You know I like singing, I just can't
I know
sing.
you really love. Yes, you can.
But like, no, YouTube, like, no, yeah.
Hey, this one's not a Nurse Joy. What a coincidence.
Well, I tried to go to that con, but work went. Oh yeah, before you were going,
Wait,
work's like,
tomorrow
oh,
the
you
tickets
wonder.
sell out, right? Or they stop selling?
No. Tomorrow's the, what? No, today. So today
Today's the cutoff?
Today the price goes up to 75.
I'm trying to go to MFF chat. I don't know if I'll be able to go.
I was trying to go, but work went. Oh yeah, as soon as Thanksgiving is over, you're leaving again. You're leaving on the 26th.
Oh, fun.
Here's the funny thing. I worked for 4 weeks.
Didn't get paid.
I still haven't. It's been 5 weeks now. They still have not put anything in my bank account.
Ooh.
So I quit that job and came up here.
So, and I'm gonna be trying to help them get a job, but... Alright, let's go ahead and tackle one of these Starfall things. Real
Yeah, I tried to
fast.
I looked at the hotels and stuff. Found oh, there's ones available because with all my crap I've been doing with work, I already have Diamond for Hilton. I was like, that means they can automatically give me a hotel room for it was like $200 a night. So I was like, hell yeah.
I remember when I went to my first convention, I did my own hotel. I did everything on my own. And I had no one rooming with me. It was just me.
I've got a story about the first con I ever went to, and Brent could tell you about it. So, the way I met Brent is that I went to my first convention ever and decided, yeah, this will be a great idea, and I showed up with zero plan.
You showed up with zero plans?
No plan, not knowing anybody, and I was like, I saw people unloading a truck, and I was like, well, I heard that they need help usually, so let's go help the staff people. So I did, and we started setting up the lunchroom as like after I just had got my ticket.
So what, you volunteered?
I volunteered at my first con.
You volunteered at your first con without... Wait, did you do the volunteer thing?
I did light volunteer work.
No, I meant like, did you put in that you were a volunteer?
No, I just
So
helped.
you just decided to help.
I just tried to decide to help, and they
That
were like,
is-
absolutely, we could totally use it. And I was like, I don't have a room, and Brent was like, I guess you could room with us. And it turned out so well that now I live with Brent.
Jeez.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
I mean, the
That's
reason
just
why
like-
I've been waiting to go this one because I got you and you're going. I actually have 3 other guys from VRC going that I've known for about 2 years now going. So, but so much for that idea.
I really love streaming while I'm at conventions. I drew this Sprigatito NFT when I was at BRFF with y'all. When you and I first met at BRFF.
Yeah.
So that convention, I streamed. I did an art stream, and I drew Sprigatito.
Speaking of art streams, we are doing another art stream later this week.
We doing drop out?
We're doing drop pile. We just gotta get that all set up. I'm gonna take a minute, please.
Yeah, man. I'll take one.
Yeah. Take... Anyways, Revolta says also that's what I call mutual aid. Yeah, I don't think Brent and me have ever done volunteer work after that con. At least I haven't, because like I'll help out here and there, but I don't really.
Okay. What the heck is this?
So this is the evil team of this game called Team Star.
That is a horrible name. I think Team Magma and Team Aqua was much more menacing.
Listen, Team Magma and Aqua are like land bad, sea bad, but
Land bad, sea bad.
yeah. And then these guys are just like, we're gonna be jerks and cut off like all of the resources for some reason. But they don't look threatening at all. They look like just...
Can we just talk about the fact that they're blasting metal and rock?
Yeah, it's like not a bad riff, but this cutscene just never ends.
Now, if they did it like 2 to 3 times and then changed it up with a couple of more notes added in, I would have loved that. But it's not a bad.
This is a good battle theme, though.
Okay, this is way better than hearing in the background while you're doing a gym battle.
Yeah, and this is
Juno, the Link says hello.
Hello, Juno the Lynx. Welcome. Good to know people are still stopping it.
Yes.
Okay, that is really trippy. Seeing Sprigatito or
Florigato.
Florigato not moving forward and staying in the single place.
Jerry the Tiger says, hey. Oh, you.
Hello.
I guess he meant to say hey, but it's you. It's E-H-Y.
I'm sorry,
Typing
chat.
too fast.
Welcome, guys. If you could drop some likes, that would be great.
Why does their helmet look like a jawbreaker?
I don't know.
You see it though, right?
One of the hats that you can wear in this game look like a horse riding gear, and I'm just like not into it. This is the closest.
Oh, like the equestrian hats that
Yeah.
they have?
The closest
for
thing
polos.
the closest thing that I could find to something that I'd wear is this, and I'm like, eh.
I mean, they look like, to me, they look like open-faced motorcycle helmets, to me.
That's what that looks like. But
Why
the
do-
one
okay.
that we have in our equipment looks like horse riding gear, and I don't like it.
I really hate their outfit. They don't look.
They're not menacing. No.
No, it's
Nah.
not that they're not menacing. It just looks out of place. Now I know that most main characters in any series have something that you wouldn't wear at all in real life. That wouldn't be practical.
Mhm.
But it's stylish in the game or in a series. That one looked so boring and everyday that I just hate it.
When we saw it in episode 1, I was like, oh, so there's just these weird looking NPCs, and then Artie was like, oh yeah, that's the evil team star, and I'm like, what are we doing?
Okay, so I forget which game it is. I think it's Diamond and Pearl that had the people named after planets.
Yeah.
Mars, Saturn.
Yes.
Okay, now they looked menacing. Team Rocket in black and red instead of white and red. I mean, the white and red is also pretty menacing too, but the black and red is crazy.
In Sun and Moon with Guzma,
I
he's
haven't
not
been-
okay. He's not as threatening as you'd think, but he's a good.
He's an anti-hero.
He's part of the bad villains, but they're just troublemakers. They don't actually cause that many problems. They're like jorks, but they feel more threatening than this.
Okay,
when
so
the dorky people using 90s rap lingo are more threatening than you,
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
yeah, they're like, "What's up, yo, dude?" Like that's how they talk.
Okay.
Like that, when that is more threatening than your team.
You were just trash.
Yeah, I mean, there was Team Yell in Sword and Shield, but those were just rabid fans. They don't actually they didn't cause any problems.
Sorta.
These guys are supposed to be causing problems, and they're just not.
Have you seen the antagonist team in Pokemon? I think it's Ranger. Not Pokemon. Is it Pokemon Ranger?
Maybe.
Give me a second. Jaden Animations played it. I don't think it's Pokemon Ranger that I'm thinking of. It's a DS game where you have something somewhat similar to a Psyloof from Frontiers and you use it to capture Pokemon and befriend them. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look at this freaking mini game.
Beat up as many Pokemon as you can.
Oh, yeah. Empathetic Anthony was saying, I had words there, YouTube, before a weird smiley face thing. And Anthony, I am not even going to attempt to try to pronounce it. Demio Agrassus Floridata?
Florigato.
Yeah, Pokemon Rangers.
Domo
I have no clue.
arigato, floro agato.
I had no clue.
Domo
Thank-
arigato, florigato.
Yeah,
Is it Italian or Japanese or
That's
something? I have
Japanese.
no clue.
that's Japanese. Gato means cat. Flora means floral. Thank you very much.
Why do you sound so mad?
Because no, it's very simple. Thank you very much. No, it's a part.
Thank you very much, Floral Cat.
Yeah, that's what they said. It's
Oh.
Or if we're gonna
Domo Arigato is literally part of the song Mr. Roboto. Like that's
Oh, I get the joke.
that's why I'm like, really?
Domo arigato.
Floro
arigato.
Oh my gosh.
No, I mean, granted, I didn't know. I mean, I know the song, but that's barely.
It's Pokemon Rangers.
Okay.
That game they seemed really threatening, but there's the ones in I forget which game this is, but
Sans Gaming says, honestly, I'm out of entrance lines. Honestly,
Rip.
me too.
I mean, the
Just-
only line I have is butchering someone's name.
Gale of
That's about
Darkness
it.
is a really good game because of in terms of antagonists. Because they actually do things. They screw up people really badly. They kidnapped a whole ship and managed to turn Lugia into something horrible. Like that is something that could destroy the whole world.
Yeah.
That's how bad the antagonists in that game is.
This isn't hard. This is just goofy. I don't understand this.
Oh, you beat up all our Pokemon. We're gonna run away now.
Like, I didn't even do anything. I just hit a button.
What? What kind of Super Mario 3D World Bowser's car is this?
It's like a mix between.
Oh,
It's like a mix between Bowser and that weird.
He looks
that
like
weird
Bowser.
street
You
game
know what?
from Cars.
You know what? I kind of like his design. I don't hate that design. I don't hate that look.
The fact
But
that
the rest of his team members suck.
Okay, I'm gonna be real with you, chat. Did the game crash?
No.
No.
It's just
Okay.
that it just takes that long to load for some reason.
I'm gonna be real with you, chat. When I said that this guy looks like Bowser, that's not an insult. That's a good thing. Because Bowser, honestly, even though he's really simple in design in some terms, he's a menacing character when he wants to be.
Mm-hmm. This has given me vibes of like, what if the
Disco?
what if the Pokemon League champion from Sword and Shield was evil? He actually looks menacing, and I'm okay with that.
You know what would be funny? If he said, "Here's my Pokemon," then just starts driving the car right towards you.
That would be threatening.
Also, that flag, it looks good. It's just you can see the stitching.
Yeah. Mountain Man, how's the chat doing?
Just Sans Gaming saying y'all didn't know that the scene's text sound is made with Patrick's voice. He means.
Okay.
Sans? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I knew that.
Well, and everything says, "Oh, Requiem is a nice word choice on his part."
It
Or I
comes
pronounced
from.
I pronounced it wrong.
Requiem.
It's Requiem.
Requiem. Wait, what are they saying? Are they making a JoJo reference? Anytime I hear Requiem,
We're talking about the
Yeah.
game.
I hear Requiem, I think of. I start thinking of Part 5.
Never watched it.
It's really good. If chat can tell, I'm a big JoJo fan for no reason.
Anyways, we just took care of his poor tiny little steel type.
Did you see the Pokemon on the right? Part of the car?
Yeah, I did. Also, wait, is that one for the engine too?
Yeah, that's the engine one. You were like, what the heck is this thing? Is
No,
it
no, no,
so
the one in the
little?
center.
The one in the center?
Look.
Oh, it is! Wait, no?
Oh, the whole thing is a Pokemon.
Oh, what the?
What?
What kind of monstrosity is
That
this?
thing on the engine right there is something I caught
This
though.
is a glorified Pokemon?
That is-
Sega Starmobile. That is nuts. Okay, I take back what I said about this guy's goofy on car. This thing is
What the-
amazing.
What?
I thought that
It
was
just-
like legit his ride. I didn't think that was an. Now this makes sense.
He's riding on a Pokemon.
I-
That's kind of cool.
What the heck? It's a Pokemon that's a car.
There are some Pokemon, and I'm admitting legendaries, right?
Yeah.
In terms of non-mythic or legendary Pokemon, Warlord is the biggest, right?
I believe so, yes.
What is something that I feel like this is like second smallest?
No.
In terms of how big, but I don't.
No. There's been bigger Pokemon.
There's
since.
been.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, look at the
We're
whale,
not
that
talking about
gigantic
the
whale
mega- the
Pokemon.
mega,
Look at
uh,
Snorlax.
No, I'm not.
Okay. Well, in terms of what I've seen, this is the biggest that I've seen in Pokemon. Since Onix and Snorlax.
Mountain Man, Snorlax might be big. Wailord is the size of a sperm whale.
Yeah, true.
So, a bit bigger. Alright, finally Mischievous will listen to us and not fall asleep this time.
Just starts falling asleep.
That kid with a short attention span in class just falling
This
asleep
is-
in the back.
That is so cool. Like, I'm still in awe that this is a Pokemon.
That's nice, Sans Gaming. If you give us a shout out over there, that would be awesome.
Okay, the difficulty spike is real, says Buttercup.
Battlecat,
Not Butter. Not Battlecat, not
Buttercup?
Butter. I know. I corrected myself this time. Oh.
Oh, I like how it doesn't. He just disappeared.
Yeah, I think he has to disappear for the battle nation.
Oh.
I also don't believe that everything on top here is actually part of the Pokemon. I think they just stuck stuff to this Pokemon.
I think, yeah.
You know what it is, right?
Watch it. The Pokemon itself is just the engine.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
literally, he
what I was
just-
gonna say. That's what it is.
I think it's the car bit too. I just don't think it's the rest of this. Cause look at the wheels.
Yeah. Or he could have added that other Pokemon, the one that you said looked like a cylinder.
Yeah,
He could have just put it on there for an aesthetic.
maybe. I don't know. Well, I guess we'll figure out when we get to that Pokemon.
Don't you have one captured?
I have one of the pre-evolution captured. I don't have this
Well, then
thing.
you
though.
could. I don't know. We could devise that off stream.
Well, I mean, it's at least level 20, so
So it's a level 20, so it shouldn't take too long unless they. No,
We have-
wait,
we have
there's no way to.
we have EXP share, so it doesn't matter.
EXP share. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm thinking in terms of there's no way to get it quicker aside from EXP share.
Wow.
Battlecat Canal says also you cannot get those.
What do you mean you can't get those?
Can't get what?
They are unique. Saving button.
I'm calling BS because I already caught one of those little engine dudes.
I think he's thinking the whole entire car, like as in this character's
Well,
Pokemon.
yeah,
That's
what I
not
thought.
what we're looking for. We're looking for the actual Pokemon itself. I'm not going. I don't want
You
the.
can't, yeah,
I
you
don't
can
want-
get
that's
the.
it.
You can get Rivaroom. You just can't get the whole car.
Why would I want the whole car?
To drive around instead of this cool shiny motorcycle.
Oh,
Pokemon.
so we don't get to keep the invisible boatmobile? Darn.
All I
Well,
can
this
imagine
again.
is just like, wait, River just sounds like it sounds like to me you're literally just making an LS engine a Pokemon.
Yeah.
You just basically just LS swapping a Pokemon. On a long enough timeline, everything gets an LS.
So you have to do these Starfall events in order to progress the story.
Yeah.
by the way.
Yes, I do.
Aren't you excited? You have to do 4 more of these.
Aren't you excited? Just a week
Aren't
away.
you excited? You have to do 4 more of these.
Oh, you're funny.
When you have 2 voice actors in the same room.
Haha, it got funny.
You're actually funny for once.
Holy shit, the joke made sense.
Waka waka!
Alright, anyways.
Before Jim Henson gets on.
Before the Jim Henson Company just smacks us down from the sky. Be weird if it gave it for no reason. No, just comment on my vid. Oh, I see. I can do it. Also, ignore the raid request? Okay. I was gonna do that anyways, but cool. I appreciate the thought, but I also feel like we spent a lot of time on just, like, doing raid after raid after raid, so...
You know what's the one thing I do kind of like about certain characters who play an evil role or the antagonists in these games? Sometimes they're dynamic characters, and they do have a bit of change of heart where they're like, you know what, you're alright. You beat me fair and square. Now, that's not saying I don't like characters who are like, I'll be back, and I will punt your Pokemon out the window. It's Josuke.
It got me when I did play a little bit of Pokemon from college because my friends were obsessed with Pokemon for some reason. They had played that weird MMO, which was the first 3 Pokemon games in one. And a bunch of us just made the meme. We all named our rival Joey for some dumb reason. And it was just this big dumb meme of all of us just blame Joey.
I mean, we named our Pokemon Joey because Yu-Gi-Oh. Time was Ed. Anyways.
But yeah, honestly, this guy's design, I really like it. The only thing
That is a
is that,
car.
honestly, I feel like the headphones are okay. I really like the headphones, but I feel like he can even be the same if it weren't, like, you know, actual, like, Pokeball style.
Mm-hmm.
But I really love his design. His hair is really nice, too. It's me, the hacker, and your phone.
It's me, the hacker you're looking for.
It's me, the hacker you're looking for. Now,
It's Duke Nukem. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
can you tell me where Froggy is?
Oh gosh.
We're bringing up that old meme.
Apparently, Battlecat needs to farm for EXP candies.
They
Well,
gave you money.
as they did. We have a lot of money right now, but I've bought so many Pokeballs at this point. It doesn't.
Why don't you
Matter.
just buy more?
I'm gonna have to eventually.
Please don't.
I'm gonna have to eventually.
Oh, wait. Oh, it's a bag.
Well, I was like, what the heck is behind around his arms?
It's a bag.
what?
I thought it was a whole sweater that looks like an Eevee, but
I thought it looked like a Pokemon just holding his arms.
I
like,
am controlling
it's-
this human.
It's not. Yeah.
I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees.
I like that you say his. It's her name's Penny. You goober.
Eh.
I know the guys and the girls look.
Wait, did I say they or he?
No, Mountain Man was like. It looks like he. It's like I'm sure it's a girl. It said Penny.
I am terrible with pronouns.
Snap.
Wearing a
Like,
skirt too.
Think about Scap Cube.
Oh gosh. All
No,
right.
no shot.
Can we go back- can we go-
Penny,
can we-
no.
Can we go back at? Yeah, Penny's design's pretty good, even
No,
though it
I'm
looks like.
talking about Penny from Snap Cube.
No idea. Anyways.
I'll get you to watch something then.
Okay. I'm being forced to watch things. Yay!
You and Karmic are gonna force me to watch. What was it again? They all said you were gonna force me to watch
Something.
something. Good. I got out of it.
I'll,
Chat, I
I'll
gave-
remember in a couple hours. I'm gonna make you watch the Man Who Invented Christmas. I know that much.
I'm not gonna gain 50 XP like I was about to say.
Oh, you're not gaining XP from this? Got it.
No, from avoiding it.
Battlecat, I default to male pronouns half the time for most people, anyways. And I know it annoys some people, and I try my best not to, but like.
I have a very bad habit of just saying dude or guy
I mean,
because it's just what I say in VR chat.
It's what I.
bad.
it's what they're most comfortable with now. They don't mean it. They don't mean anything by it.
Yeah, no, it's I've always been like anytime I'm like man, I mean it more in the human race sort of man, not exactly.
I hate it when people get sexist with it. They're like, "Oh, you're calling me dude? I'm actually like a girl."
No,
I hate it when they
Yeah.
get sexist with it.
Oh,
Are you
it's
saying
so
that men are
dumb.
worth more because
Like-
you're using the male pronouns?
no, it's just how I talk.
It's like,
It's just like, that's how I talk, and like, if you're gonna get triggered, at least a gun only has one trigger. Jesus, it's like, oh my god.
That's what. Well, okay,
I don't mind people like preferring certain things. Just it's one of those
just
things.
don't push it.
Exactly. I mean,
Like-
I'll
like,
change
I
it,
remember-
fine.
I remember
it's just
when
gonna
I-
be hard for me to do it. I
I-
apologize.
When
in
I
advance,
first
but-
met Casey, I kept messing up and saying he a lot.
Yeah.
I still do.
I only corrected
And
that
I-
like twice.
And I
then
watched
just
you
left
get
it.
really frustrated. I watched them get really frustrated anytime I'd mess it up. And then then I think she realized, oh, I just default to that.
So here's the thing, it bugs me like the first few times, and then I'll correct you like once or twice, but then after that, it's just no.
It's just how I talk.
It's like a stoner surfer dude. You know, he's just like, hey bro, dude, do that. Like he doesn't mean anything by it. He's just how he talks. It's his dialect.
Believe it or not, I
I am oftentimes... Truman has told me before, when I am stoned, because I love doing the... Dude, bro.
Yeah.
Shaka bra, bro.
Cowabunga.
Cowabunga, dude.
No, just turn into a Ninja Turtle.
That's how I feel half the time.
Teenage Mutant
Ninja. Giant freaking rainbow kitties. Anyways. But no, Truman has told me before, when I get high, I actually talk more like a surfer dude, and Truman's like, oh, it makes way more sense now. He's just a
I've
surfer
heard it.
dude at heart.
I've heard it before, over call, but I've never heard it in person.
Yeah.
So it might be a bit different. Did you ever catch one of those?
I did get a rock ruff, I believe. I can see you.
So,
Is it yeah?
Battlecat and Empathetic Empathy was
Why
saying,
is Rock Ruff so
is saying
small?
about the pronouns thing. He's like, with Spanish, apparently, the default for male is actually mostly gender neutral,
Yeah, they.
oddly enough. And then Battlecat said it's the same way in French.
Interesting.
Same thing with
Huh.
Spanish. A lot of people are called Latinos, not Latinas. But now, because of people having pronouns, Latinx is the correct thing.
I can understand it. I don't know.
Latin X.
No, I
Not.
don't.
That's the weird thing. I'm like, X. There's 10 of us. Is this like Mega Man or?
No, my two coworkers. My two coworkers I work with a lot at work will randomly start speaking Spanish because
No. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do now, chat? I'm gonna take the Mega Man stage select theme and make it cumbia. So for those of you who don't know, it's the like stereotypical Mexican music that's like dun 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 dun.
That I want it. You know what? What would be really cool for the next Mega Man game is if all of the bosses. So most of the games take place with the bosses going around the world. Imagine if they redid all of like each boss you selected did a different remix of the stage select theme.
I've been trying to do that on piano for like.
I
years.
think that would be so interesting.
That's what the next game is like focusing on, or
No. I'm just being like with most of the games, the bosses jump around the world.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because Wily sends them around world to cause havoc.
Yeah, so like Mega Man 1 even sends them around the world. In Electman Stage, it's the Japanese power plant for
In which one? Because I'm
in Mega Man 1.
okay. In Mega Man 1.
For Gutsman, that is a Japanese construction site. For Cutman Stage, though, it is a woodland in the middle of Lake Vietnam.
Oh yeah, because he's cutting down the woods.
Yep.
Okay.
Iceman Stage is on a beach off the coast of California. Fireman's in a thermal nuclear power plant.
God knows where.
I don't remember exactly where. Each of them have a specific thing. Mega Man 6 is a lot easier, like Plant Man's from Brazil.
Plant Man's from Brazil!
Yeah. Plant Man's from Brazil.
Do we
What?
got one that's based in Florida?
Well, Tomahawk Man's from the States. Specifically, like a Colorado-ish area.
Tomahawk Man.
Yeah.
Okay. That's an interesting one. I haven't heard that one before.
He's one of my favorite bosses. Flame Man is from the Sahara. I believe Blizzard Man's from Canada. The
Blizzard Man's from Canada, eh?
yeah, Nightman's from the UK, specifically England.
I forget what is-
Windman's from China.
I forget which Mega Man boss. Shade Man? He's vampire, right? Like
Shade Man's
he's based around like.
he's based around like traditional vampires like Dracula.
Where is he based from?
All of those bosses were built by Wily, and are all based out of the States. But that whole game takes place across the world.
Honestly, I really think that Shade Man stage would fit nice in Transylvania because it's also part of the stereotype and trope that all vampires come from Transylvania.
Well, so Mega Man 1, you actually the attack happens while Dr. Light is at his lab in Japan. Mega Man 8 happens when Dr. Light is in his home in the U.S. Believe it, Dr. Light is a American scientist, not a Japanese scientist. Wily.
Wily, I can see being Japanese, not
Wily is actually British.
He's British.
He's British.
He's British.
Yeah, he's British.
Ish?
However, the American cartoon, just because the hair and the Einstein influence made him German.
Well, also, can we talk about how Cutman sounds like? Oh my gosh, I forgot his name.
I know what you're talking about.
You know what actor I'm talking about?
I know what you're talking about, but the thing is that all of those voices are not canon.
I know they're not canon, but still, you have no idea how much I love hearing the people trying to imitate that one Austrian actor.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, something more like this.
Like, I love that voice. It's so recognizable. It's used a lot.
Chat, if you know what if you don't know what we're talking about, we were talking about the Mega Man '90s cartoon. Powered Up actually by Ruby Spears. Mega Man Powered Up actually had a different set of voice casts.
Are those canon?
Those are the canon voices.
Okay, I haven't heard those.
Well, Fireman is the Flames of Justice.
Oh my gosh, I actually like that.
Mm-hmm.
He sounds like he's from like Texas or something.
Yeah. Oil Man is a bit more of laid back and slick. Time Man's all like, you're late for your appointment.
Oh, so he's like very astute with how.
Very fancy. Elect Man is electrifying.
Why is he flamboyant?
He is. Wily messes with their programming as well, so we also get to hear when you play as them, because you can unlock and play as bosses. They actually have slightly different voices. It's the same voice actors, just slightly different direction. Like Iceman, when he's when Iceman is taken by Wily and reprogrammed, he actually ends up with a split personality,
Oh gosh!
where one of him is very timid and the other one is a commander of like an army.
Oh my gosh. Okay,
It's
timid Iceman I can see.
Timid Iceman is the one that's actually Iceman.
That Iceman is the one I actually can see a lot, but
I-
having a firm tone voice while
Yeah,
it's
it's
hard,
you'll-
that just doesn't seem
I'll show you what I mean. It's rather interesting. I think Mega Man Powered Up does a wonderful job. Hello, Adam Vincent. Stacy Saint said, "Did you like G.I. Joe?" I did not enjoy G.I. Joe. I actually don't care for G.I. Joe at all. But my uncle, one of my uncles, does actually.
I'm not a fan of G.I. Joe.
Either.
Empathetic says the Mega Man show sounds insane. The '90s cartoon is absolutely insane. The one that I much rather prefer is Mega Man Fully Charged.
Okay, if you're to watch the 90s cartoon, the only reason that I implore that you watch it is just for the funny, just to have a
Yeah.
quick laugh.
Do not ever take it seriously like any of it's actually canon. It's like Goofy's Scooby-Doo moment. Fully Charged, you can actually take seriously and have a good time with it.
Oh no, I'm gonna rust in this.
Actually, Casey, that comic that's sitting under the rabbit there, grab the comic. The comic that's under the rabbit.
Oh, the rabbit.
That top one right there?
Yeah.
Go ahead and look through that. Tell me what you think about it. You don't have to read it or anything, just like flip through some of the art pages, see if any of it looks actually interesting to you.
That
Well,
already looks
I
interesting
do
to me.
apologize, but I have to split the go take care of obligations with
But yeah,
trying to
it
get
does not look
cleaned
half
up.
bad though. It looks really good.
Yeah, no, this was done by a friend of the channel's. Did all of the artwork for the Mega Man Fully Charged comic,
That's really cool.
which is a lot more.
I like. Okay, so I'm gonna be real with you. There are certain styles of Mega Man that I've seen.
Look at the covers in the back here. They're really gorgeous.
Oh my god. So, the one thing that not many people know about me, because I do read Western comics and manga. But in terms of Mega Man, I actually don't really mind the changes of art style and direction, but I do prefer the original art style because it has more of that, straight out of a manga book look.
Yeah, that was a follow-up to the cartoon though, and they still wanted to keep it kind of close.
Even though Mega Man looks less robotic, more humanoid, I actually like that.
It's supposed to fit.
Sort of like I don't remember which one is the one with the. It's not Network.
There's another one where he has like red on his helmet and encased like with gold almost, sort of like this.
Are you talking about Star Fox?
I don't remember. But it's one of the ones where Mega Man's face doesn't look like the original design, more of a more monistic manga design, sort of.
It was
Hold on,
probably.
wait.
It was probably. So there's Battle Network.
This Battle Network doesn't look that bad.
We're looking at the figures on the thing, so don't mind us. Chat reading to be slow.
I like this one. This is the design I was talking about. I think I was thinking of the wrong one in terms of helmet, but I like this one.
Oh yeah, that's Legends.
That's Legends.
Yeah, and then that one right there is Geostellar from Star Force.
This I like.
That is a human merged with an alien.
That's a human merged with an alien.
Yeah, Legends might as well be human. And then, yeah. So, let me read the chat here for a second. But who's Louie? I have no idea what you're talking about,
Louis?
Stacey.
Let me see.
I don't know. W-I-W... Casey with us, but... Adam said, thanks. Congrats on 440. Thank you so much.
Who's Wiley? Wiley.
Wily. Oh, we're talking about Wily from Dr. Wily from Mega Man.
Yeah. They probably can't hear me because I do have a slight speech impediment.
I can hear it, but I'm not really. I'm used to it.
Yeah. So I have a slight speech impediment where my L's and W's do sound very similar because I do pronounce W and L at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll go Wiley.
Oh, wow.
You hear it?
I hear it now. Yeah, one more sub. Yeah, someone may be unsubscribed. Well, we'll get one. We'll get one in a bit, Adam.
But I've been practicing on my own to fix
Oh.
that.
Mountain Man had to go take a nap, so good night, Mountain Man. Sorry.
Mountain Man.
I guess you're back on chat duty.
But yeah. So what it is, chat, is instead of pronouncing an L with the front of my tongue, I pronounce it by rolling my tongue.
But you guys should see the Mega Man series start here soon because
Casey.
Casey and me are going to be working on finishing editing the timeline video so we can get started on that series. I actually have a full plan of actually how to do it and make it look nice.
Honestly, if you get me to play or train with Mega Man a bit more, I might be able to stream it without sucking so bad. Because guys, I won't lie to you, I'm really bad at Mega Man in terms of like.
I think I want to go with the square hat here, the red one. I think it looks all right. Looks better than.
I actually kind of want a square cap. That looks really nice.
Yeah. They're going woo in the chat. Yeah, empathetic's right though. Please don't spam too much. C says they're making a mod for Sonic 1 forever where it has 5 star.
Oh, there was a project. I was
Oh,
looking
cool. Stacy, please send it whenever you get a chance. Because yeah.
I have to look for it. There's a project that I have saved because I wanted to try it for a stream, and I wanted to show you it. It's Sonic oriented, by the way.
Gotcha.
That looks really good. I like that hat. It just doesn't.
It's
fit
like-
with the rest of the clothing.
Yeah, I'm gonna see about getting better clothing since we
Now,
have some
here's
money.
the thing that I could see. If you could change the jacket, it would look nice.
We can actually change the clothing. I just have to buy the clothes. The problem is.
No, I know.
So.
The red, the way the contrast of the red and blue is good. It's just the jacket doesn't fit. If it was pure black, or maybe white or gray, it would work.
I just want the jacket to be more closely oriented to my actual jacket color.
Oh, you want it to look like Gab?
Yeah, I want it to look like me, like my own jacket.
I was like, what do you mean Presto doesn't have clothes?
What do you mean?
Hey, what do you mean, Luigi?
What do you mean you don't? You know.
What do you mean, Yug?
Yeah. Adam, please don't spam gibberish in my chat.
Yeah, please do not. We don't.
I get once or twice. Don't keep doing
Yeah,
it.
no more keyboard abuse in chat. Like, you can do it once or twice, but don't. Please do not continue to do that. It's shown that actually when people spam keyboard in chat, it actually scares other people off.
It does, yeah. Same with removing comments, but sometimes those are necessary, so I can't.
Yeah,
I wish I could just leave everything there the way it is. I wish, but I can't.
You know what I wish it would say?
What's that?
When you remove a comment,
you could tag it as something, and it says it was removed for.
I
and saying what it is.
I wish that would actually really help them.
Because then people wouldn't be as scared, being like, "Oh, this content creator just removes messages just like that." No, there's a reason behind it, and because they just joined in, they don't know.
Mm-hmm. Which real shame. I like that Twitch doesn't have that, but I also think that Twitch is like
Streamlabs does that.
clear chat. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. What I'm talking about. Anyways, Battle Cat Bomb said everything I'm currently wearing and clothes-wise given to you at the start of the day, at the start of the game. Yeah, I know, but I don't want to wear the start of the game clothes.
Oh my gosh, don't remind me.
Oh yeah, the start of the game's clothes are, oh gosh, everything there was bad.
I'm trying to find it. Oop.
Stacy said the cool thing is that Sonic 2 Death Egg and CD's Egg Tilter will be. Oh, nice.
What are they saying?
Ooh, they're adding in bosses from Sonic 2 and CD.
Really?
Ooh,
I'm actually working in terms of concept. I haven't started yet because I don't know jack crap about
okay, so we've got.
Sorry, what?
Oh no, I'm just looking.
In terms of doing coding, I don't know anything, but I'm currently working on a Sonic 2 ROM hack called Sonic 2 Remixed, which is where I create my own stages, and then I create my own stages, but then I base them off of other ones. So, hilariously, the first stage is a desert stage.
Ah.
Based off of the scrapped stage that Sonic 2 was planned to have.
Mm-hmm.
I also take like beta stages that were taken out. Like that woman was way too buff.
I don't know. I don't mind all the different body types. Oh my gosh, we're referencing
Lorax.
Freaking Lorax now.
I'm sorry, that was too perfect. There she is again. Anyways, but what I was saying is that like I was taking Wood Zone, which is gonna be something in there, but it all is gonna tie down to whether I can find somebody to help me program and make this a reality.
Yeah, I need some time to relearn a couple things.
The music for it is actually really good, and I'm proud of it.
Okay, where is the No, I didn't. I literally held forward and it moved backwards. Scree.
Adios!
Alright, where's... Alright, this is for bags, but does it also have jackets? I'm assuming it doesn't. No, just bags. Adam says doors? Doors to where? Doors to summer? Stacy says, bruh, I posted Desert Dazzle from Sonic CD unused to Sonic 2 decomp. Yeah, nice. Nice. I remember her telling me about that. Yeah.
I find it really funny that I have playlists for my music, and for some reason, the memes that I like and try to add to stuff that makes me laugh end up in there.
Of course. Of course it would.
And I find it funny. Where's my watch later thing, though? Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Is my playlist... Oh, watch later. There it is.
So, honestly, though, this game is pretty good. If it would just stop... If it would stop being so slow and buggy, it would honestly be really good.
If it would
It's like-
stop? Yes. I would love for the game to stop.
I know you'd like the game to stop.
No, I mean, like, just completely stop and give us that the good sound of horrible frames in between music. You know what I'm talking about? Crashing.
Yes. I just want the game to run well. If the game ran well, I think I could probably... If the game ran a little better, I think I'd be able to enjoy this a little bit more. The music would feel a little less repetitive because I'd be moving a lot faster through these areas, and I wouldn't be thrown out of the game because it feels like... I don't know, this game just feels weird sometimes. Adam, I have no idea what you're going on about.
But yeah, I found it. This game is gorgeous, runs at 60, and it kind of looks like Mania with how it runs.
I'd have to see it to believe it. Show me.
Alright, so let me
Just
move
no,
on to...
just no audio, please.
Yeah, I
'cause-
can't put in audio. Because it's a surprise chat.
Shh, it's sneaky.
The music is good though. That's a problem I'm having right now because I want to show you it,
with
the music. Yeah.
It's so good. And the sprite work is amazing.
Ooh. Would you mind skipping forward a little bit?
Hold on. No, this is the whole thing, and it's
Oh.
not that long.
Looks kind of like Oh, Sonic of the Stars. Yes, Fallen Stars. I've seen that.
You seen it?
I've seen that. I plan on playing it actually.
Double stream feature.
I guess.
Wait, do you remember that thing I was showing you where we could put my VTuber model on your stream?
Yeah.
I'm thinking about having it to where I have a double screen of your gameplay and mine.
That could be interesting.
And we do like a joint stream is what it's called. A joint stream.
Coffee, medicine, food, fashion.
Can you
Okay.
read this? The way you're looking at it and going just like reading like food, medicine, fashion. I'm
Okay,
like,
do you
can
think-
you read these signs?
You think I'm reading this?
No, I know what you're doing.
What am
But
I doing?
The way you're looking at the store itself, the storefront, but the way you're
Yeah,
saying
there's
it out
shoes in the
loud.
thing, and then there's that
It's
there.
the
and...
fact that you're saying it out loud sounds like you're reading it.
Well, I mean, where else? What else would I be doing? I mean,
I don't know, saying it in your head. It's
I'm
just the
looking
way-
for jackets. Like, come
the
on.
way you said it, you were like, fashion, reading, medicine. You sound like you're reading the store names.
You know what? Next time I might just pretend I'm reading the store names.
Asado? Why is there a place named Asado?
The
By
Asado
the way,
Desert?
if nobody understands this, I'm part. Yeah, I guess I am. I'm Hispanic, so if I see anything in Spanish, I'll start pronouncing it in Spanish. But
Yeah.
and I know that
Ooh,
Cacturn, right?
yes, I want this.
Did I say it right?
Yeah, you did.
Yay! Also, the new Pokemon in the back.
I see it.
Guys, look.
That's not new, but yeah,
Oh, well, new to me.
it's from Sword and Shield, I believe.
Cacnea!
Oh, sweet!
Double deal!
Double deal. We get both of the.
No! Cacnea! But yeah, this is a game I want to try.
Sonic Chaos Remake, Sea Game. Sonic the Fallen Stars is the one they were showing me. I do plan on
Wait, and the Fallen Stars?
Fallen.
You know what I think of?
Brain is somewhere else.
This is the classic version of Frontiers. Because of the Starfall event.
No, maybe. Oh, I guess that does make sense.
Casey!
Adam said.
Cacnea's getting away.
Adam said Stacy's too powerful of entertainment. Okay?
I'm sorry?
Question mark?
Wait, is that a bad...
No. The chat here.
No, I know. What do they mean by that?
I don't know what they mean by
Chat,
that.
Look! It's them.
Oh, they back.
They back. You're fighting them. Ooh, what is that?
Let me use the quick ball real fast. We'll see in a second. There we go. You know, I love.
What is that? Going off screen. What Pokemon is that?
What, that thing up there? Oh, I already got one of those. I don't even remember what they're called, but they're not very powerful, so. But welcome back, Battle Cat.
Flittle. Apparently, is what they're called.
Mm-hmm. Or like apple fritters.
Oh my gosh. It sounds like the Saul Goodman theme because of that one chord right
It
there.
does. It really does.
I can play it to a degree. I just have to play it slower.
3D Saul Goodman, but I'm looking for 2D Saul Badman. Dang it, Flittle. I wanted the thing behind it, but now it's disappeared.
Watch that Pokemon spawn in.
Empathetic says, random question because of the Hispanicness. What are y'all's thoughts on Halucha?
Halucha? I don't know what that is. Okay, so I'm Hispanic, yes, but I'm not from the motherland. I don't really know that much about certain things, but I understand some things. So let me see. What are they typing? Halucha?
Yeah, I hope I'm saying it.
Halucha. No, you're saying it right. It's Halucha.
I'll see what it is.
Oh, it's a Pokemon. Oh, I think I know what it is. It's a
Wait.
Luchador style Pokemon. It's a
Oh, wait. Yeah, I saw that one.
yeah.
I also like not Infernape, Casey. Wrong Pokemon. What is Litten's final?
It's
And he looks like a luchador también.
yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Someone is gonna say it. Roar is the last part of their name.
Incineroar.
Incineroar. I like Incineroar's design because he does look like, an American wrestler, like WWE style with the belt and everything.
But he also fits that other.
But he also fits the style of, Mexican luchadors, which are much different, but they have the same style. Now, the other Pokemon, I know what you're talking about. I forgot about it, though. I thought it was... You know what? I heard that, and I thought it was a hot sauce. You know why?
Why?
Because they always have Lu in it.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Because most of them are like Cholula, or... I'm trying to think of this other one I know of. Yucateco. They always have U in it.
Yeah.
They are... I thought it was a hot sauce for a second. How lucha sounds like a hot sauce. Like, use it... Okay. In terms of replacing Tabasco or something else, say it as if it was an ingredient in, like, a recipe.
Yeah, it sounds like a hot sauce.
It sounds like
it sounds like a...
Put a spritz of halucha inside with some vinegar and something else. Like, it sounds...
Add one squeeze of lime juice, some halucha, a bit of yeah. Brain is...
Citrus.
Yeah.
Citrus goes good with... Oh, wait, lime is a citrus?
Lime is a citrus. I'm thinking
talking about
cilantro.
Cilantro. You know how we say that in Spanish?
How's that?
Cilantro. It's the same thing.
It's just the same thing. Alright. I mean, that's where the word comes from. Okay, sweet. We have both of those Pokemon.
Here's the thing.
Battle Cat, if you want to join in on a raid real fast.
When I hear cilantro in English, it bugs me because I'm so used to hearing it with the Spanish accent.
Sorry.
It's a baby.
I have one of these already, but I am...
Cat's gonna one-shot it again.
Oh yeah, I know they're gonna one-shot it again, but I'm a-okay with it.
So, Florigato's design, is it like a yo-yo? That's what I'm thinking.
What?
Their attack. When their attack animation looks like they're spinning out a yo-yo.
I think that might be what they're doing.
It kind of looks like a bandana with a clip on it, though.
Look at the nearest cliff, says Battle Cat Bomb. I will take a gander when we get done with the raid. Absolutely.
What's going on? I hear sparkly noises, but I assume that's
Yeah,
a great
there's something off behind me to the right, I believe.
thing. I was not paying attention.
It's okay, neither am I. It's my stream, and I'm not paying attention. Woo!
Honestly, I do want to play some Mega Man after this, though.
Oh, yeah, it sounds like I'm good.
Before I start streaming, what time is it?
It is 7:05 right now.
Alright, so I got till 9.
Yeah. Anyways, before I click off, I just wanted to see what was going on over there. Because I'm like, oh, what's going on? How late actually is it? Because sometimes, I take... Oop, never mind. Look at the sire. Oh, what? The brown... Oh, okay.
What are we looking at, chat?
Okay, I don't know what we're looking at, but...
Chat, give us a direction.
Yeah.
North, east, south.
Are we looking
West,
to the right of me,
northwest.
the left of me, or it's...
Better yet, give us a time. Like 7 o'clock, 9 o'clock, something like that. From where we were originally standing, also.
We're facing at 12.
I love how that Shroomish does not appear correctly.
What do you mean?
It doesn't
Oh.
appear correctly in the crystals, you see it?
Oh yeah, bunch of Pokemons don't show up properly in the crystals. The only one that showed up properly so far has been like
The little
the,
fish
the
thing.
little fish. That's been the only that's the only thing that's actually shown up properly.
What the heck is up?
Venonat showed up with its eye in the thing, and that looked really cool. But
Because its eye has a really weird design to it.
Mhm.
And I like it because it looks like an actual. It looks like the eye of like a bumblebee or something like that.
yeah. All right, I already have one of these, so I'm not gonna catch the Shroomish.
I wonder where he disappeared to.
Karma says they're popping back in for a second to see how much progress we've made. Well, we've beaten 3 gyms. We did one of the star areas, team star areas.
Oh. It took me a minute to realize.
Check out
what
the
it was.
other one next there. Is a little surf bot.
Oh, that's cute.
So I know that you haven't played many of the other Mega Man games. Do you know what Mega Man Legends is?
Mega Man Legends, I heard of.
It is Capcom's answer to Ocarina of Time.
Oh god.
It's amazing.
But it's good.
It's really good. In many ways, it's better than Ocarina of Time.
Okay.
It came out 1 week before. It came out 1 to 2 weeks before Ocarina of Time and had the lock-on system. And it
So
functioned
it has a lock-on system similar to Z targeting and
exactly like
Dark
Z.
Souls has.
Exactly like Z targeting. Beforehand, before Ocarina of Time was even out and doing it.
So I've never played. Okay, so chat. I've only played 1 and 2, but I never beat any of the stages aside from Iceman in 1, which I find surprising. I did that without save states or
Mhm.
anything. So Iceman, I can do. It just will take me a bit, sort of like last night.
Yeah, last night
I beat Sheepman.
they did a wonderful job beating beating Sheepman first, which I thought was really funny.
Especially seeing from how I went from like
You went
really low tier to
like-
like start learning and playing like
Like-
an experienced seasoned player.
Mm-hmm. The thing about Legends is
What the freak?
I'm not allowed to fight that thing. That thing is a Titan, apparently. Or something like that.
You already beat the Titans. They're dead. And then you
No.
killed
There's
the-
Titans
the
in this.
moon.
There's Titans in this game.
You
No.
go beat up Robin.
Yeah, We're not doing Titans until tomorrow with Artie. So
I get to talk to Artie now again.
yeah, woot. Hippopotas.
Hip Hop Anonymous.
Just make noises.
It's
It's like trying to catch every Spinda.
That reminds me of that meme of the dog in the airplane. I'm sorry. Wait, why does that one appear different?
This is look, I haven't caught it.
Female variant?
No, I haven't caught it.
No, I know.
But
It looks different from the display that it showed. Because you see where it's blue there? It appeared like dusty yellow, like sand.
oh, well,
I assume it must be a female.
there's both of the variants here have different colorations.
That's what I'm saying. It could be a variant. I'm not going. Oh, it's a shiny.
No, this is a variant. I know it's great. We're walking on the walls. Whoop, down it goes.
No, they're still clinging on.
No, but they fell down. They were way higher up. Oh my
What
gosh.
are you doing? What are you?
Ooh. Oh god, it's a worm.
It looks cute.
It's a giant worm.
It's an earthworm. It is an earthworm.
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 I feel like that's how it sounds.
Earthworm. Earthworm.
What?
Oh, it grew arms. Oh gosh.
All of a sudden, it just starts running towards you with the
Starts
guardian.
beating me up.
You played Breath of the Wild, right?
Yeah,
Do you remember the guardian theme when they spot you and start
Yeah.
running towards you? That's exactly what it would do if it started crawling towards you. There's a little dung beetle in the lower left chat near the level of Joey.
Yeah, it's a yo-yo.
It must be
It's gotta be. That's pretty awesome.
I have a stick. Look, it's got to, like, they just pull it straight out of their neck and then just go.
Oh, hey, look, it's Harry Fungi. Welcome. Please drop a like and feel free to join VC if you want. Harry, it's been a while since I've had you on.
You know what I'm gonna check right now?
What you gonna check?
I'm pretty sure you have the stats pulled up right there, which is how you tell immediately. But I'm gonna check what you're on right now.
On what?
Where you're at in terms of subs and everything. Even though I'm pretty
Oh, I can't see the subs, but I can see the likes and the concurrent viewers right now.
So 97 views, 12 likes, and 440 subs.
That says 19 likes for me.
Does it say 19? Are they doing it again?
I think they're gonna take it away in a little bit. Yeah, probably.
YouTube, stop it.
It's been a minute. You missed me, John. Bunches. Oh, I miss you too, Harry. I'm hanging out right now with Casey. So,
New co-host.
new co-host, also now living with me, so that's lovely.
Isn't that wild, chat? Positively wacky.
Isn't this just wild? Yee, so now I have a big deer in my house. Yee.
I would have done the deer noise, but I don't want to because you're on stream.
Oh, you're fine.
Also, my voice is kind of scratched. So I
Oh,
can't
it's
do it.
fine. My voice is all sorts of all over the place. Huh.
There you go.
Dear complete, said Harry. Oh, great.
Yeah, Whoa.
Yeah, they really kicked us up. And but that is it. Orthworms arms like something from an old black and white era cartoon.
Wait, do they?
They kind of do. They look like they just drew a circle on a line.
Mickey Mouse.
Oh gosh. I don't really draw rubber hose animation style very often because I just don't think it looks very good. It can look great, but
Orthworm's eyes just...
they're creeping me out.
If they were spread a little further apart and then focused with the pupils on you, like bigger, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I thought they did the glitch.
No, they're getting in the battle just because they want to be a Dorcas like that. Love it.
I thought they did the glitch. That would have been funny.
Oh, we could show off the one glitch where we were invisible while catching a Pokemon.
Oh my gosh.
Since we captured that. We captured a couple of glitches in this game.
What was that? I don't remember it. Was it a glitch in Frontiers that you did?
No, it was in this game.
It was in this game.
I'm talking about this game.
No, I'm thinking. What am I thinking of? You did a glitch in this game. I don't remember what it was. I know you did that, where you disappeared while capturing a Pokemon, but you did something else that was really glitchy.
E.
I had it in my head, now I can't think about it. I had it prepared.
It's all good. Harry, if you want to show up in VC, feel free to. We're still just...
That's a strange detail.
What's that?
I don't know if that was just a visual thing or if that was real, but like right here on the thumbnail, like right here, there was just blue, like almost transparent. With this.
Oh, that was weird. It was
You see it?
transparent, yeah.
Chat, wait for right there. You see their thumb?
It's transparent. It's strange. Harry says they might jump on for a moment. You're working on a few things. I feel that. I've recently finished working on the ending thumbnail for videos. So we've got a new ending screen and a new opening screen and all sorts of stuff. And the character blanks now. We've just been doing all sorts of fancy technology stuff.
Yeah. Oh, I see it now. They attacked the motorbike.
Oh no!
I love how they literally are standing in as the Pokemon.
What do you mean you can just bite it and beat up my bike? I'm gonna...
Oh well, your Pokemon left.
Oh well. This might be the time. Oh no, of course not. It's not the time to catch it. This thing's just gonna waste all of my Pokemon because it thinks it's funny. Oh, It's the invisible boatmobile, everybody.
Hello, everybody. My name's Markiplier.
No. Oh no. We're gonna get canceled for being Markiplier.
I'm not Markiplier.
It's Market Pliers.
Market Flyer.
I have a choir.
Come here, Squire. I really think I don't remember what their name is. Forgive me.
The cat, Battle Cat, or
Not Battle Cat. Not Battle Cat.
Oh,
Pokemon. The motorbike Pokemon is what I refer to them as. I really like their design.
they are. Have you seen the one for Scarlet?
For Scarlet?
Yeah, they got a different one.
That one's a hover bike, if I'm correct.
No,
No?
it's more of a traditional motorbike.
Really?
Yeah. Like, we've got thrusters on the back. Theirs just kind of like runs. It's weird.
They got out of the way before they got hit.
Because our theming is the future and theirs is the past.
Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot you were telling me about that.
Mm-hmm.
You might have to hit it again.
I want to, but I also don't want to because I'm a little worried.
What is Ember gonna do?
Attack. It does damage.
Do you have any more speedy Pokemon? Also, flip into the back rooms there.
Not speedy, but stuff that might kill it because... Actually, since this is like a ground Earth type Pokemon,
Should probably use a flying type.
I'll use Spark.
It's paralyzed.
Might not be able to move. Didn't matter. Oh, it threw a rock!
That was kind of funny. It said, "Oh, you're a flying type now." The way it picked up the rock, did you see
Screw
that?
killing two birds with one stone. That's gonna kill the entire fleet.
That thing is scary.
Ground moves will now hit. Yuck.
That thing was scary.
This Pokemon lives in arid desert. It maintains its metal body by consuming iron from the soil. Alright, you creepy little worm. You're
That
going
thing
in the
was
deck.
scary. The fact that it literally went so fast to grab something from the ground by leaning to the right and just chuck it straight at you. That freaking scared me for a second. I was like, what?
Okay, we're gonna just...
I love how we're back to, you know, driving in Texas in the desert music.
I like this.
I like this music a lot. Don't get me wrong, Chad.
It's a vibin'. Oh, never mind, you caught the worm. Battle Cat says it's pure steel. Got it. Alright, we can get the bird. Sneak up behind it.
All of a sudden, it just claps your whole team again. Just completely decimates.
No, we're running. Look at its level.
Does
Listen,
you have a level... Oh, wait.
Listen,
It
I
doesn't
know
listen to you.
Listen, I know I can catch it if with given enough time, but I'm not.
You're not putting chat through that again?
I'm not. I didn't have to put chat through that the first time. I'm just not doing that. I don't feel like that would be a smart move in general.
I wish that... What the heck? Sir? There's a guy.
There's just a random guy. I think this is a battle.
Weird Pokemon.
Yeah, it's a battle. If it's yellow like that, it'll be a battle.
So, people react to...
Why
what
not?
Pokemon-
Level 55 would be easy. Well, the thing is, Harry, is
We don't
that
have any Pokemon.
I caught a level 50 at level like 20 something, but it took me like 20 minutes, and that was when I stopped my little tirade of trying to catch all the Pokemon for a moment, in between the streams. So
Not only that, it doesn't listen to us.
it wouldn't listen to us until we beat a couple more gyms, anyways.
So it's saved there just in case.
Yeah, so that's where it'll spawn, and plus I can just level up one of these guys, but
It'll take us a bit.
yeah. Let me see here. So we went all.
I'm sorry.
Oh, the water gym's up here. I could just fly there now.
What is that? Is that a Pokemon?
That is a Pokemon, yes.
And this is a Pokemon?
And this is a Pokemon. Alright, let me set that over there as a destination, and we'll see what we can catch on the way.
I really like the Grand Theft Auto
Ooh.
map.
Oh, even the Pokemon are bugging out now. Cool.
Can't you wait till the minute you start flipping through the ground? The heck? Oh, it's a little...
Slandit. Slandidile. Crocodile. Crocodile-a-doo-dad.
Oh, it is a Sandile. I was gonna say Sandile, but I was like, no, wait, that's not its name.
There he goes. Oof. Yeah, I feel it.
I really like its name, though.
Mm-hmm.
Sandile. Uh-oh.
Let me go to the YouTube studio real fast, see where we're at in terms of subs. Yeah, we're at 440.
Yeah. Heck yeah, 440.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to turn you up. You're real quiet today, Harry. How you doing?
I'm doing good. Just vibing. Got a little motivation today.
Cool, cool.
Heck yeah.
So,
Oh, go ahead.
oh, I was just gonna say that today I've got Casey on my mic because they're over. 'Cause
Hi.
they now live with me. So
Hello.
you might have seen them at BRFF actually.
Probably.
If you saw
I
their
don't
suit,
remember them though.
If you saw their suit, you probably would though.
I was like a deer with goggles and green and blue eyes.
I'm not good at visualization. I'll have to see a picture later.
Yeah, I'll show.
They probably
You
do
want me
know
to
who
send
you
a
are.
picture so you can
I
see?
put it
I'm
in
the bat suiter.
Yeah, I put it in the group actually for the
I'll check real quick.
yeah,
biggies.
there's a little video from last night of Karmic and them bucking heads.
Which I won, by the way.
You won a lot of things, including beating Truman at playing Mega Man 10.
Mario Party.
Mario Party, oh my god.
He got so salty.
He got so mad at Mario Party and Mario Kart, like, ugh.
Okay, I understand.
I'm sorry, Mario
that-
Party does get
No,
salty quickly.
Here's the thing. I understand. I understand if he was on a losing streak and he just could not win or something like that.
For Mario Kart.
For Mario Kart or like getting hit by items, I'd understand getting salty.
There
But
was more than just salt there.
that was really close.
I mean, goats and deers, they're natural enemies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you're just vibing though. I'm glad you're doing good. It's been a little while, so.
Yeah, it has been.
You ready for?
Heck, I miss it.
You ready for MFF?
Oh, you don't know.
You got
Dang.
Storm on CD.
I don't want to make the announcement on stream, but there's a couple reasons why I can't go, and they're all medical related.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that was announced a couple weeks ago. I apologize. I thought I got everyone in the loop.
No, I didn't know anything. I can't
I'm
keep up with
so
you or
sorry.
Nick. You two are both the two beans I can't keep up with because it's hard as heck to get in contact.
I'm a nighttime bat. What can I say?
I'm also nocturnal.
I've been getting more and more nighttime, like later and later into the evening, but
Yeah.
you still even kicked me out with that one. Like you beat me.
I'm sorry.
You're good. You're good. I'm just glad you're okay.
Yeah, I'm alright. You got a funny story from Be Whiskered there.
Fine, tell me.
Alright. So I was part of staff for this con, and I'm part of the mid team.
Mm-hmm.
One of our mutual friends, we love this deer to death. Decided he was gonna have some fun with some friends, and he recognized me. This is the day before the con, by the way, so Thursday.
You say
Hey,
deer,
there's
and
some
I think Nick. Is it Nick?
No, it's not. It's
Okay,
not. It's not Nick.
Got it. Different deer. Okay.
Yes.
There are more than one deer in this world.
Yes. They decided to have some fun and drink a bunch.
Okay.
And I don't condone drinking for anyone underneath the age. But this being, and he is of age. He decided to indulge a little too much, and so did his friends. So they noticed like he got really drunk, and so they're like, "Oh, you need to go back to your room. You need to sleep it off." And so I'm in con ops. Me and one of the other beans, good friend of mine, we're just chilling. We're like, "Yeah, we should probably close up con ops. We're fine." And the minute we said that, next thing you know, our dear friend is getting carried by the shoulders and feet down the hallway. With his two drunken friends getting into the elevator. My friend looks at me and goes, we should check on that. I was like, he's my friend. I got this. I just opened the door. I'm like, what are y'all doing? He goes, he's really drunk. And I was like, I can tell. We get in the elevator, and he just literally goes, "Hi, fun guy." It's like he's slurring so bad. I'm like, "Hi, Bean. You had some fun?" He goes, "I love you." It's like, "Oh, I know you do." It's like, "Let's get you to your room." So we went to my floor. I was like, "Oh no, you're all on my floor. Please don't tell me you're next door to me." They weren't. They were all the way down the end of the hall. So we got him to his room, got him laid down, and he's just like smiling, this big old goofy smile. And I looked at his friends like, "Who here is in this room with us?" And one of his friends like piped up finally, and they're like, "Yeah, I'm in this room." I was like, "Are you sober? At least sober enough to realize like people need to be attended to?" He goes, "I'm completely sober. I'm just waking up." I was like, "Cool. Since you're his friend and you're in the room with him, you get the responsibility of taking care of him." They're like, "Okay." I was like, "I have too much going on right now, and I can't stay in this room and take care of him. So if he decides to lay on his back, turn his butt back over to his left side and keep him there." They're like, "Why?" It's like, "We don't want him aspirating. We're not doing that today. I don't want to come back to this room. If I had to come back to this room, you got a very pissed off bat in your room." They're like, "Oh." I was like, "Yes, med team." He goes, "Oh, okay." I was like, "Yes. So keep him hydrated, and if he has a headache or anything, come down to Con Ops. We got you." It's like, "Have a good night." His friends were like, "Oh yeah, man, we'll do this. This is okay." I was like, "All right, you get back to your room when you can." And he goes, "I'll do that right now." I was like, "All right." I'm walking out of the room, about halfway down the hall. Next thing I just, boom! I'm like, fucking no. And I turn around, and his friend just ate the wall. Just like,
Perfect.
I'm like,
Ate the wall.
no. I just tell him, "No, we're not doing this." I grab him by the shoulder. I'm like, "Where's your room at?" He goes, "2 more doors down." I'm like, "All right." I'm like, "Where's the key card?" His friend's like, "It's in my butt pocket." I was like, "Fine." I was like, "I'm touching your ass." And I grab his wallet and slam against the key card, get him in the bed. I'm like, "Take care of yourselves. Don't do this again." I'm like, "Okay." I was like, "All right, cool." Went back down to Con Ops, and my team member's like, "Hey, what's going on?" It's like, "Anything to report?" I was like, "Absolutely not. It's a great, flawless night. Nothing to report. Let's go home."
Fun. Well. Yeah. Well, I'm glad that you're doing good. I'm glad that that's all a-okay. I don't know what really to say about the story. Other
That
than
was fine.
I just really like the fact that he was just like, he ate the wall. Like, I could just see someone
Straight
just,
up, like
literally
cartoon
fucking-
style, face planted into the fucking wall.
Oh, yesterday we went to go get groceries, and the store floor, I don't know who decided to wax it or whatever, but it was so slick, and I have no traction on the bottom of my shoes. I literally fell down like a Scooby-Doo character.
You bent over to tie your shoe, stood up, whoa! I watched the legs fly up, and I'm like,
Not only that, I skidded twice to try to like
Yep.
counterbalance, and then I fell. I landed like right on my hip. And I feel better
No.
now. I did feel good last night.
Yeah, so we've been having a fun couple of days.
Heck yeah.
been playing the new Pokemon game. We recently beat Sonic Frontiers, and that game is, let me just say, you have to play it, Harry.
It's so good.
I was told, like, okay, my expectations for this game and that game are completely switched upon their releases. I was like, these games are going to be great. I really want to get this game. I was, like, on the verge of buying Pokemon. I was going to actually get Scarlet, because I really like some of the forms in Scarlet. But I saw a couple videos of people, like, falling through the map, the player models screwing up, the frame rate issues. I'm like, oh my
The
god, is
invisible
this game
Boatmobile.
finished? Yeah, I saw that. And then I saw Sonic Frontiers. I have a little bit of gripe with the animation choice they chose when their conversations. But other than that, like, I was like,
Listen,
that game's actually sick.
You know what's funny? We played it on stream, and there was no day one patch or anything. No patches came out for it. We were like,
And it ran really well.
And it ran really well. And then
There were
Pokemon
no-
has no day one patch, and it's just
Everyone
Yeah.
was talking about like, oh, the
Garbaggio.
game has glitches in it, and then like we're playing and we're like, what glitch? There's nothing. The game looks really good.
plays great. We
we
100%ed the story and everything. I almost got every achievement on stream. It was a great
First play.
six part episode series. It
Not
was-
only that, apparently there's
Heck
a
yeah.
boss that is only accessible in hard mode, and luckily Gavin chose to play in hard mode.
Heck yeah.
The final boss, there's 2 endings apparently.
Then I later on went out and S ranked all the special stages, like just the story wise. The whole game is beautiful. You gotta play Sonic Frontiers.
Heck yeah. I can feel the frame rate issue right now.
Oh.
It's running on 30 frames, right?
It's running at 30 frames a second for this game. However, it's dipping down to like 15 to 20.
It feels like 15, 10 frames.
Yeah, it feels worse than that.
Oh my god, the
Yeah.
people walking in the background. He's like,
Oh my gosh. Don't get me started on
Skidding.
how they.
Oh,
run.
oh, have you seen the people in the school yet?
No.
You'll be in the
I have
same
not.
the opening cutscene in the school. People are we're in a room about the size of just like maybe 20 of these NPCs, and
Okay.
they're running at 2 frames a second.
Not only that, the camera is really
Oh.
close up.
Really close to them too, so like it's noticeable that they're running at 2 FPS.
Here's the question.
Like the character, we're as close as I am to this person right here on stream, and the person next to me would be running at 2 FPS.
So,
Yeah, exactly like that.
But here's the thing. Now, is the whole school completely loaded, or are there loading zones?
There's loading zones.
So there should be no.
There should be no issue. No.
Because they should have. You know how Zelda handled it,
Yeah.
specifically Ocarina of Time. All grottos are held in one space, but they're unloaded. But the collision is still there. They should have done that for the classrooms and indoor places.
Yeah, I don't know this.
Oh my gosh.
this game- This game, my expectations were low. Were not very great after hearing that this game ran on Sword and Shield's engine and not Legends Arceus, and then it got worse the more I looked into the dev team. Did you know? Remember Legends Arceus? How good that game was?
Yeah, the game was great.
Yeah.
This-
Game Freak is only about the size of Sonic Team, right? They split.
Yeah,
they
it's
split.
a
They
very
s-
small team.
They split the team in half for Legends
Oh.
Arceus, and then hired on contractors for the rest of that. And instead of keeping the contractors on to help finish Violet for those last like 6-7 months after the game's release, they decided just to basically not hire on didn't hire on all of them, and just said, all right, we've got some contractors, the rest of the team from Arceus who are extremely tired, now have to work on the rest of Violet to help get this game working. Not to optimize it, just to finish it.
Upsetting.
It's upsetty,
Fun.
upsketty spaghetti, definitely.
Oh
Hey,
my god.
Vivo Reverie just released I think it's a premiere. It says, but really, really fast direct, sort of like a Nintendo Direct.
Interesting. Hang on just a second. Hello, Meg Legendaria? Welcome. Feel free to subscribe and drop a like. We were just sitting here playing some Violet. We're going into the next gym here. Other than that, let me see here. Battle Cats, because I'm here. No, you're running fine. Yeah, this game's just been really, really strange. I don't know how to best.
I mean, I really like the how they
Oh,
handled
boy.
this menu, but I wish they could add filters, so you could filter through what is more important to you. Also, is that the back of some guy's head?
Maybe?
Did you see it?
I think so, yeah.
It was the back of some guy's head. Hey, look at me. How are you?
Yeah, cool. Yeah, no. But Harry, the streaming has been going great. I have been enjoying this immensely as a job. I've been doing a lot of 4K assets recently, and they've been taking me a long time.
But they're really well
Heck
made,
yeah.
and I like them.
Yeah, we also have a Be Right Back screen finally.
Heck yeah. I see that you're your avatar in the corner is animated.
Mm-hmm. And it blinks and everything.
Heck yeah.
Thanks to a beam.
Yeah, thanks to Casey over here for helping me out with all of that.
Because I recently got into PNG tubing. Because I used to do VTubing a lot more. And then I stopped because it would overheat my PC with certain games. Like, I would try to play Resident Evil 1 for the PlayStation 1 on stream while using the PNG tuber. The game would lag horribly.
Yeah.
Love that.
We're talking like 5 frames a second.
Okay, it
Oh,
looks-
we love that.
Looks like there is a bird over here somewhere.
Yeah, but as soon as I would stop using the PNG tuber model, smooth as butter.
Oh my
I
lord.
have to get a better PC.
Yeah, so I'm... Luckily they're moved in with me now, so we're just getting everything settled down.
Yeah, this bean has been through a lot. I had to stay awake I had to stay awake for about like a good 2 hours in an airport. No, wait. I had to stay awake for 5 hours in an airport, and I did not trust myself to fall asleep because if I did, I'd miss my flight.
Sounds like me.
Yeah, it's to say the last couple weeks have been kind of interesting is an understatement.
Mm.
So
But yeah, everything's better now, I think.
yeah, you're not getting kicked out of a house, nothing.
Yeah. I won't have to live on the streets. Yay.
I wouldn't have let that happen. So
They offered, well, I was walking home from work and I was just like, my job's going nowhere. I was just like complaining. And I was just like, I'm gonna be living on the streets now. And Gavin was just like, we're coming to pick you up. We're bringing you up here to Ohio.
so
And I'm really thankful for that.
so yeah, going to MFF is gonna be a little bit tricky this year, but it's not too bad.
If I can't go, I can't go.
They said it's the normal gym leader. Looks like the water gym from what it
From the surrounding area.
and from what their icon says on
No,
the map.
you know what? No, you're not in the. You're in the ground gym region.
No
See?
way it could be water. No.
Yeah. What are you
No.
talking about, Gavin? Water?
Gosh, I'm sorry, grass type. My bad.
No,
Grasses need water, you know.
It was the electric gym again.
Oh my
We're
god.
about to see the live stream joke.
Funny joke. The dude who has his back turned. Oh, okay.
Walton, Venezuela, I'm late, mamma mia.
Oh no.
Ah, Kofu, wait.
Oh my god.
I love how they give a mixture between Spanish and Japanese type sounding names.
Yeah.
I don't like it, but I kind of like it. The hybrids don't seem right.
I don't know. I don't like all the eye choices they have for NPCs in this
Cascarapara?
game.
What is it? What kind of a name of a gym is that? Oh my gosh, those eyes look horrible.
Not those ones so much, because at least they match the models. There's one character who's like a main thing to the plot. Her eyes are like this big around her head. We saw her earlier.
Oh my gosh. Wait, which one is it?
It's the one with the really crazy long hair. We'll see her again, I'm sure.
Wait, explain them a bit more to me. Like, what colors are here?
It's like a
Kofu's
black hair with like a bluish thing. They're wearing all black with like a gold tinge to everything.
Oh, the one I said that looks like Cleopatra.
yeah, but her eyes are just so.
They are huge.
Like they don't feel like they fit the model. It's like a Daisy moment, or like there's an eye in the back of the head.
I find it really funny that you're in a dust storm in the middle of a town. That's nowhere near the desert right now.
I mean, it's right over here is the desert. But
yeah, but it's blowing in from the wrong side.
It is. Oh my god.
Yeah, it is.
It looks so ridiculous. Everyone else, oh look, what a beautiful night it is. Look at all the shops. Look, there's baguettes. And then you, why? It kind
Why
of.
is it dusty?
Look, none of the NPCs even have dust on their clothes. I'm just sandy.
You know what that reminds me of? You know the joke that people say, my superpower is no matter where I stand, the smoke from the bonfire will always come towards me.
Fast travel? Is it on? I'll fast travel. I'll fast travel.
That's a horrible camera. I don't like that.
Oh, you don't like being right directly behind somebody's head?
I would have preferred it like be a bit more above and showing that you're going down.
That would be nice, but you know the game would probably crash then. Let's be real.
Oh yeah, that's right. The game would crash. Also, that buff woman could probably take a chunk out of existence.
I love that we started the stream and it was like, you know, this game's pretty glitchy.
Oh my god, that woman.
Yeah, exactly.
That looks like a character from Zelda, I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't look like
She
properly
looks
polyed
like
out.
Impa from specifically from Ocarina of Time.
Yeah.
Oh man, it was really funny when we started up today because chat was just like, "Oh my god, you over leveled," and I'm like, I just played how I play.
Why? Why would you over level, Gavin? I was just playing the
I was
game.
just playing the game. Like I
Aren't
didn't.
you guys happy? That means we will get through this horrible game much quicker.
It's not that horrible, but we'll
in
get.
jokes, in jokes of terms of jokes of question marks. Like,
Question mark is bad? Question mark.
what did you see that?
The floor isn't. Not even the floor wants to be in this game. Let's
Even the floor is suffering, chat.
listen. This
For
is
just
the
a- for
this,
just a penny a
this
day.
is the game that deserved the donkey video. I see now.
Oh my god! Don't mention his name.
No, and
I really hate Donkey Chat because of what he said about Frontiers. Also, what is this man? Skunk-esque hair. Where in the
Oh.
world is my wallet? Sorry. Can I read for him, please? I kind of want to.
You were just behind him.
Yeah, what the heck?
we're just behind him. We're starting to walk in, and he's
And you
just.
coming from the front? Jotaro. I was behind you the whole time.
This guy's model looks so bored. He's got resting bitch face.
You know what? He's like, what is it? It's gonna be faster for me just to beat you up than actually hear you
I love
out.
my favorite Pokemon.
Like what?
I love
Oh, it's a
Floatzel.
Floatzel.
Floatzel's
I wasn't
great.
paying attention. I'm sorry.
I got a weasel already.
Oh my gosh! Look at that man's clapping animation.
Yacha-cha. It was this big.
I see that. Oh my god. Yeah, yeah,
I have
yeah.
a friend who can clap their hand like literally by doing this.
Oh, I've seen people do that. I'm not gonna.
I hurt my wrist.
Let's not do that. Let's hold back.
Clauncher. That's a really cool looking Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
Their
Yeah, yeah. Look at me
evolution
clap.
is really cool too.
So I like to mention I've only played Red and Ruby, but I do know the majority of Pokemon generations 1 through 3, a bit of Black and White, and a tiny bit of Sword and Shield, and that's it.
You
I've
knew.
played every Pokemon game.
Yeah. You know a tiny bit of Diamond and Pearl too.
Did I?
The only
Yeah,
one that I haven't
you
played
said-
is Sword.
I know Piplup and like.
Yeah,
some
but you
of the
were
favorite
talking
things
about the
besides-
villains from that game though earlier.
Yeah, I do know a bit of it, but I've never played it.
Gotcha.
I really want to though. Giratina is such a. Oh my gosh, the Giratina jump scare in that game is nuts. The Angel of Darkness. Giratina. That jump scare got a bunch of kids. I know it did because it got me when I first saw it. You know where I saw it? I saw it from a meme where it shows where Giratina just does the jump scare and this guy like wakes up from his desk and just like so baffled.
Today's hot item: a 2D texture on a wood panel.
Oh, would you like to buy this coral? That's definitely not paper.
See, that looks like something they should have modeled, not the vending machine.
That
items.
should have been modeled. Like you know how Animal Crossing handles modeling when it comes to photorealistic things, right? Like how they did with corals, items you can find on the beach, and bugs and animals, right?
Hang on, just
That should have been modeled.
hang on real fast, because it looks like we have to bid for this thing.
I said
the winning bid at an
How is it the gym test?
gym test? You're $50,000. Get me something. Like what?
Start bidding at 1,000.
$10K.
I'll bid 35.
You're welcome, by the way. I've been to so many auctions, you have no idea.
I suck at auctions, so thank you.
Same.
So if
I was
you
trying to
ever-
land the Whisker posters at our auctions. Didn't get a single one.
The only thing that I've ever won from an auction is that Mega Man in my windowsill right
I
there.
like it.
Yeah, that one I came from Anthro, Ohio, and it has been around since forever.
I can't wait to go to Anthro, Ohio. That means I get to go to your panel.
Oh yeah, get to watch the insanity on Slew.
Casey's just drawing in the corner on a chair.
Yes.
Apparently we passed the auction.
You passed the gym test. Hey kid, go auction because I can't.
Go auction, because I'm too busy.
And I definitely do not have enough money because I'm obviously the gym
They gave us
leader.
$50,000 for that though.
What? Wait, they gave you 50,000 yen?
Yeah.
Why?
And we only spent 35,000 yen.
That's stupid.
Yeah.
Kid, do this for me.
Go do the thing.
This is your gym test.
This. What
You're asking me to sort of gamble your money, sir.
child gambling video games.
Oh my gosh. The Luigi Casino mini games in DS. A lot of people became addicted to gambling because of that.
I don't think they got addicted to gambling. They got introduced to gambling. Gita? Yeah, Gita. Oh, okay, wait, no. Already read that. Okay, I thought chat had already moved and said some stuff. Chat, if you got, current viewers, if you guys are watching, people watching, chat, whatever, people, drop a like.
Beans.
Beans, all the beans. If you
The beans!
drop a like and subscribe and stick around, because I've got more Pokemon and other content coming, soon.
It's me, Speedwagon.
Speedwagon!
He looks like
He
Speedwagon.
does kind of look like Speed. Give him a hat. Oh my gosh, a good character design? Back behind them?
Is that a...
Oh my god, I want that hair. Is that what's his name from Hoenn?
I like how how his tie looks like a suspender. What is it?
Suspender
The
buckle.
coupler. The coupler
Buckle.
for it. Is it a buckle?
Yeah,
I
it's
thought
a
it was. I thought it was called a coupler.
No, buckle.
I'm stupid. But you know, it looks really cool. I like his design. Or their
Rika,
design.
I like the name
I like
too.
her.
I like him.
I like the piercings. The piercings look really cool.
Man,
This
Thi-
is a good character.
this is a good character design. Some of these character designs have been god awful.
Like that guy in the background.
Not like that guy in the background, 'cause that guy's not like an important main character.
I don't know. I'm just gonna stare
Some
on.
of these designs have just been throwing me for a loop.
Your rival looks really good, but this is better.
This is way better. This is like their design taken to an...
How far has Artie gone?
What?
How far has Artie gotten?
I don't know. We'll find out tomorrow.
If Artie hasn't seen this character yet, do you remember how they were talking about the other character
Yeah.
during the stream? Oh, I feel like they'll fawn over this. They even got a ponytail.
Yeah, I
this is
want
a
that
beautiful
hair.
character.
I want that hair. That hair better matches the way I feel. My god.
It goes down their back. I love this character.
Sure. So now we're fawning over characters.
I'm not. What are you talking
Let's
about?
get ready to simp.
I'm not simping.
Casey be simping.
I don't simp. I'm a sniper monkey.
Oh, okay, I see.
No, I don't simp chat.
Harry, do you simp?
Nah.
Nah, okay.
They look really good. That's me gushing over the character design, not the character
You
themselves.
sure?
Yes, I'm positive. I don't simp.
Alright, now we have to go battle
Well,
the gym leader. And...
For some characters, but I will not reveal that.
Anyways,
this.
Cat's going simp.
I'm not a simp!
Look,
Simp.
I'm not
Simp, shut up!
Oh, don't tell the chat to shut up. They're doing a lovely
No.
job. Oh God, what's up with the background there?
That girl looks like she's crying. Not a simp.
No, they're all simping for old man Kofu here.
Let us touch your skunk mustache and beard and
Unibrow.
I know the unibrow, but what the freak is this above it?
It's like a
I
C.
misspelled Reggie Gigas. I hate myself.
You misspelled right.
Oh, whoa, but, oh, whoa about Reggie Gigas.
Mama
Empathetic
Reggie
Empathy
Gigas.
says, how many of you simp for
No, that's
Cynthia?
Gygus. That's Gygus. You
And
mispronounced it.
how many for Incineroar? And then Battle Cat Bomb says simp.
Okay, I simp over Legacy but also Agami from BNA. But that's about it.
All right, no more simp comments, guys.
That's all I'm saying.
No more simp.
But it's only because I can do Legacy's voice. I'm not Joan Scott, by the way.
No, okay. All right. After this, I have to make some food because I'm getting off to dinner.
Not only that, Casey's got to stream at 9.
Oh boy. Yeah. So this will probably be the last gym for today.
I like your backpack, by the way.
Oh yeah, I want a nicer one, but
It's a standard issue, right?
yeah, this one's one of the standard ones.
What the frick is that flying in the background?
Ooh, fancy fish. Huh?
Mom?
You see that flying in the background by the mountain?
Oh,
Hi,
it's
Mom.
it's a wingle. Huh?
They said hi, mom.
Oh.
Mold breaker. Oh.
Hi,
Who is
Harry's mom.
Yeah, it's my mom background. I gotta skedaddle, Beans.
All right.
Alright.
Well, we'll catch you later, bud. Please try to keep me in the loop next time.
Heck yeah, Bean. Alright, peace out.
Later.
that? Ciao.
This really is a shame, though. I wanted to shoot a bunch of little shorts with him because Harry does a lot of TikToks. Yeah, really good ones too.
Belusa. For anyone who wanted to know how to pronounce that in Spanish, no one asked that.
Nobody asked, Casey. We don't want to learn about other cultures.
So here's the question: who asked you?
Who asked me? Seems like you were.
What the heck? Wait, look.
Wug Trio? Whoa. Whoa. We're gonna kill this with fire.
Kill it with fire!
Specifically grass fire.
Specifically with forest fires.
Only you can prevent. Nope, kill it. Kill it now.
Only you can prevent.
Nope. Nope, nope, nope. We're not preventing anything.
It's a really cool design, though, considering the fact that it's based off of Diglett.
Yeah.
I like it though because Wiglet looks nothing like very similar.
Battlecat Bomb says, "How dare you insult my boy?"
Insult my boy.
That's your boy?
That's your boy.
Alright. I kind of want to switch back, but I think I might just heal instead.
Tides ebb and flow. It's time for a raging title surge. I thought he was gonna rhyme.
It's tides, edge, and flow. Now I'm going to destroy you with snow.
Oh, that's based on a snow crab. That's really cool. Not many people like really know what those are though.
Its first iteration is the punchy crab that I caught during what was it? The in-between streams.
Oh yeah.
The in-between stuff.
Hey, by the way, you were right.
Yeah.
Snow.
Snow.
Yep.
Well, this thing's dead. There's no way it's surviving this.
You know how much I hate this song. That's why you're laughing.
It's a little bit, yeah. Listen,
I hate it.
when your song is officially topped by "All I Want for Christmas" by Mariah Carey, I think you failed.
Okay, that means I fail at making music then.
No, just this thing. Just the Pokemon fans are gonna
I
be
could
down.
okay, look, I can take that leitmotif. I can take that and actually make it into a full song. But here's the thing: I'm thinking about taking that leitmotif and turning it into a Mega Man styled song, but talking 1 through 3.
Yeah, that could be good. That could sound nice. Yeah, it sounds nice. The only thing here is though, no. What the heck?
What?
Oh
At
god.
least he's fun with taking pictures, unlike everyone else who's like, "Hey, thanks," or they shaking your hand. No, at least he's fun with.
I
it.
mean, the first one we did the second one we did the lightning gym was like, that was fun because of shark.
Yeah, it was fun. I'm just talking about.
But the other
ones
two-
where it's just like, here, I'm gonna shake your hand.
You won! Congratulations!
The other one was a fist bump. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it was really generic. This one's at least fun. I like this one.
I like that one because it just shows like that's something people would actually do.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the size like, oh, I'm gonna stomp you, and they're like really tiny.
Yeah, it's like the Leaning Tower of Pisa where people like stand really far away from it and you're like, ah.
Yeah, or they're like trying to hold it up.
Or the Eiffel Tower and they're like grabbing, it looks like they're grabbing the top of the Eiffel Tower.
I've done it with a yacht that was on the sea, and I had my dad take a picture of me with my iPad, and I was holding it like this.
I wanted to do that once
Oh, look.
on the beach. However, my dad said that was a stupid idea and did not take the picture.
I like it.
Yeah, well,
You know I'm a photographer as well, right?
time has come and passed for it. I did not know that, but
I can help you.
it was Dynamax battles too. Yeah, but the Dynamax battles, it didn't feel like that was the big focus because the actual music was. It felt like that was like just for that little bit of the battle. Here, it just keeps going because the battles take so long.
At least your rival's not a snobby a-hole like Gary is.
Bad thing is, I kind of wish they were.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
What about May, well, quote unquote May in Ruby?
I don't mind May. I don't mind Howl. I didn't mind I didn't mind what's his name in the in Sword and Shield. I just think that this
This one's a little too fluffy
it's
with their personality.
it's that level of I don't like you level of like you're too nice. There's something wrong here.
Okay, so like it would be, okay.
There's an in between where you can be friendly rivals and I don't have to feel like I want to hurt the shit out of you.
And then there's Gary, who's just like, get the freak out of my way.
I mean, yeah, but he also changed as a character as you went along the game.
True, he did dynamic as well.
Yeah.
Especially when you get to Lavender Town with the Silph Scout.
Meanwhile, I don't know, just something.
I am your friend. I'll be even more of your friend if you friend me on Facebook.
Yeah, it's like, can we not do that? Can we not?
Oh my gosh!
You know what? I
That
haven't
shadow!
haven't saved yet.
You should probably save.
I should probably
and
save.
buy a baguette.
Oh, dang it. It only occurs in two Terra, in the Dynamax battles too. It only occurs in
Wait.
2 of the Terra fights. Okay,
Wait,
cool.
what?
The chanting only appears in 2 of the.
No, this. Well, I'm surprised by this. Why isn't it a menu?
I don't know.
That's
but
why it's not a menu.
that's why it's not a menu.
They couldn't do this with anything else. Like, I would have loved for it to have like the item rotating.
Oh, cool. I can't.
You can't preview.
Okay, I
Oh, you
can.
can.
I can.
You look like a girl.
Already. Yeah, I know, and I chose the male character. People watched me.
That looks like me when I was younger. The 2-block cut.
It's like me, but younger. Like way younger.
They don't have long hair.
They do for the NPCs, but not for main characters, I guess.
I could kind of see it if your hair was. Wait, what color is your hair? I see it as red or brown.
It's black.
It's black.
Most people see it as black, but if
Really?
yeah, most people see it as black.
Huh.
It's a really dark red, but it's black
Huh.
to most human eyes.
I see it I find that funny though that I picked it up as brown or red instead.
Yeah.
Let me guess, they don't have that in this game.
I can't do a dark red. Do a smoke pink and do a red.
Red.
But I can't go like darker and green.
So they don't. Wait, do they not have natural tones?
No, they do. They're all like
I mean, the dark brown,
black's the closest I'm gonna get,
Okay.
and black is what most people classify my hair as. So
I'm trying to go platinum with my hair.
honestly, I think the slick back look will look a lot nicer on my model.
They'll look more masculine.
Yeah, it's the closest they've got.
You
But
should have gone with Kermit to the store, because I went to a Walmart before I came here, right?
Mhm.
And I saw the boards they have up.
What?
What?
Finally, I don't have to wear the hat anymore.
Are you serious?
It costs 3,000 money, but you don't have to wear the hat anymore. Yes.
All of a sudden, the game's like, oh wait, there's a model missing. Here you go.
Screams in hat.
Just takes it.
No, I scream and hats come out.
I am the Hat Lord.
Ah!
Just starts torturing the whole town with hats.
Why aren't you wearing a hat? How about you? Why don't you all wear hats?
That's really good. I'm glad you don't have to wear the hat
Yeah,
anymore.
thank God.
Bernie's gonna look at you and be like,
How'd you do it?
"Where's the hat?"
Where's the hat?
Oh,
Where'd
what
it
I was
go?
saying. You know how for Pokemon and many other like game titles that are new on the market for Walmart, they have like the little standouts
Mm-hmm.
like on the side that come out from like the aisles. Well, they showed the generic male and female variant, and they both were wearing hats that are female.
Battle Cat's telling me to hit left D-pad. Yes, I know there's a menu, but it doesn't allow me to just take off the hat. When we go over to the hat, I can put one on, but it says I'm still wearing a hat.
I feel like it's in a glitch state right now, so I wouldn't touch it.
Remove. That, I swear to God, that wasn't there originally. I swear to Christ that was not there yesterday.
Day one patch.
There was no patch. I swear the game was that did not exist last time. I wasted 20 minutes in that menu, switching out all my stuff, and that was not there. I swear I do not remember that button being there. I am now disappointed in not only the game, but myself.
Here, I have a plan. Just don't tell Artie.
What?
Just don't tell Artie. You
No,
can
I'm not
actually
telling
remove it.
Artie this. She can watch the video. Oh my God.
Also, I love how your Foragato, it does not fit, and it has to scroll through it, like up and down, in order to
Mhm.
show the whole thing.
Speaking of, I haven't actually looked at my the decks yet in a little while.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm missing 20 Pokemon. Gosh. Well, let's see here. Where's the trainer card? I know it's in here. Oh,
It's right there. It's X.
this should show us Wait, we have 5 badges collected? What?
Yeah. Were you not paying attention?
Did we? I didn't think we did 5 gyms. I thought we only did 4.
No, you did 5.
Hang on, I'm checking the map now. What in the heck?
Yeah. We did 3. No, 4. We did 4. You did 1 in the first episode.
1, 2, 3, 4. We did 4 of them. Oh,
Of
so it.
Victory Road.
Oh, it counts one of the.
Yeah, see? Because Victory Road is 4 out of 8, and then Starfall Street also counts, so does Path of Legends.
Okay, so
So these are all...
that's why
badges.
it says 5. Okay, so they're gonna give us badges for all of these. Okay, well that's a lot of stuff to do. Guess I'm gonna save, and we'll call that here. So, Next time I might have more Pokemon, maybe not, but tomorrow is going to be more Pokemon Violet for me. And you can check out Casey Tape's stream over on Twitch. It's Casey_Tape.
We're starting at 9.
Yeah, so we'll see you guys over there when that happens. But for now, thank you guys so much for watching. If you want to see more of my content, subscribe and drop a like, and you can help out the channel by just doing that and sharing the link with a friend. You can follow me on Twitter at GavinDragonYT. You can also donate to the PayPal link on your screen, also in the description below. Once this video gets into processing, there will be stuff on your screen to click on, and as well, check out the description for the links to the Telegram art group as well as the Discord. With all that being said, I have been your humble host, Gavin the Kitty. Good night, everybody.